Buyback redemption program, Play Pokemon Store, their Fanatics Collect Direct Submission Shop, games, workshops, Warhammer, Age of Sigmar, paints and supply, Magic the Gathering Friday every single week. They have Commander Night plus Pokemon Play on Sundays at Sports Cards of Louisiana, 3000 North Market Street, Suite 178. Bell Brothers Lumber, located at 1321 Martin Lane in Bossier City, just northeast of Bossier High between I-20 and East Texas, 318-747-1194. They are truly your local lumber company. They can do it all. Window installation, lumber supply, custom cabinets and doors, expert guidance and planning, hardware, and yes, hot shot delivery service where they'll bring your lumber and hardware needs right to your doorstep. Get in touch with Spell Brothers Lumber, locally owned and operated, 747-1194. Keeping you up to date on everything associated with LSU, River Cities Lighting. The LSU updates at the bottom of the hour, every hour of the Tim Fletcher Show, brought to you by River Cities Lighting, 3908 Shed Road, rivercitieslighting.com, bringing bright ideas to people every day. Look alive, Stu Prune. Coach McCocherston here for Sports World, letting you know whatever football equipment you need right now, they got it for you at Sports World, 8809 Joella, just off 3132. They've been taking care of football players for 50 years. 50 years! Do you know how hard it is to find a 50-year-old football player right now? They can find one for you at Sports World. Looking for a chin strap? They got it. Need some shoelaces? They got it. You need some Gatorade gum? They still make that? I think they got it. Sports World, 8809 Joella, just off 3132. The easiest way to reach us on the show is through the Live Oak Waste text line, 318-GUY-PILE, 318-489-7453. Brought to you by Live Oak Waste, liveoak-environmental.com. If your dumpster hasn't got the Live Oak logo, that's just trash.
Tiger weather now.
Cloudy and cool overnight with a chance of showers, upper 40s. Cloudy and a little milder Wednesday with a chance of showers. Highs right around or just over 60. Morning clouds and even a shower Thursday afternoon. Sun warmer. Highs near 70. Sunny and cooler for the end of the business week. Afternoon highs in the upper 50s to near 60 degrees. I'm meteorologist Ken Bone at the Weather Channel.
KWKH and K277DO Shreveport, 103.3 FM and 1130 The Tiger. Your home for LSU sports, a Town Square Media station. The following is a paid program. Participants of this program are not employees of this station, and their views, opinions, and claims do not necessarily represent those of Town Square Media, its employees, or advertisers.
The following program is paid for by Tim Fletcher.
Are you? This is the Tim Fletcher Show on 103.3 FM, 1130 The Tiger in Shreveport, Bossier, T-Town, 103.3 FM, 1420 The Goat in Lafayette, Louisiana.
Hello.
What do you say there, Coach? Hope all is well with you and yours because, buddy, I'm telling you, things are a little different around here right now.
We're coming.
We'll explain. Thank you, Coach.
We're coming.
I understand that.
And we ain't backing down.
Hey, you might be the running backs coach. I don't know if you've ever coached offense, buddy. My name is Tim Fletcher. Happy to be here with you. Of course, that was a little dirt foot there you heard at the very beginning of the show. Are they still there, board operator man? Thank you, Raj. Oh, wait a minute. Oh, by the way, did you know, my friends, and happy Bowl Day for all of our friends down in Lafayette as the Cajuns take on the Blue Hens tonight, 7 o'clock. Giddy up, Buttercup. Right here on the Goat, by the way, in Lafayette. Did you know that you can call us on the Mudbugs Hockey Hotline, 318-725-5945, 318-RALLY-45? It's true. The Bugs, by the way, are in town this weekend and next weekend. Coming off a split weekend at El Paso, they take on the much-detested Lone Star Brahmas. Friday and Saturday night at George's Pond. And remember, it was just a handful of weeks ago that the Bugs went over to Lone Star and swept a weekend series, giving the Brahmas just their second and third losses of the season at the time. So this should be a doozy of a contest, and as our buddy Roy Lang informed me yesterday while asking Soupy some questions, former Mudbugs great, jersey retired to the rafters, Dan Wildfong, of course, the longtime coach of the Brahmas, his kiddo is on the Brahmas. So fun stuff. We've had Musket's kid playing for the Bugs, and now we got Wild Fung's kid playing for the Brahmas. For more information, call the Bugs, 636-7094, 636-7094. Go to mudbugshockey.com for more INFO. I'm going to try to start that as a trend. Instead of saying 411, just say the INFO. 67676767. My friends, you can text us on the Live Oak Environmental text line, 318-GUY-PILE, 318-489-7453. Live Oak Environmental, when it comes to your dumpster service, buddy, there's one choice, and it's Live Oak. If you don't have the Live Oak logo on your dumpster, that's just trash. Why in the world would you ever do that? Save money, get better service, work with the local folks. It's what you do. Live Oak Environmental, liveoakenv.com. Get in touch with the Walters family there, 318-230-7125, 318-230-7125. My friends, the Early Riser portion of our show is brought to you by Sports World, 8809 Joella, just off 3132. They've got you covered when it comes to your shopping for Christmas for that athlete in your family or that fan of the athlete in your family. Jack and his crew are ready to take care of you. Remember, they're going to be open a half day on Christmas Eve. So you've got, we're a week from Christmas Eve right now. Holy moly. Woo. All right. Sports World, 8809 Joella, just off 3132. A reminder for you that if you haven't already picked up on it, despite the fact that I have a head and a hairstyle that looks like the Cowardly Lion I just noticed today, Rogers, we're pretty hip and cool. We started the 6'7" trend a few years ago whenever I was measuring the 9th grade to try to get, I was told
Breaking news.
I was told I was going to be 6'6", 6'7", and I remember asking the doctor that time, I'm 6'6", 6'7", which one? 6'6", 7, 6'7", and some kids did it at school that year. That was 1979 when I'm in the 8th grade going into the 9th there. And it took off. It just took a while to kind of sweep the country by storm, but here it is. But we are on the social medias. We're all over the X at Fletcher Worldwide, at Fletcher Show, at Hey Boy Rogers, at A Hester 32. And oh, by the way, oh, dude, we are also on Instagram, TikTok, Threads as well under Tim Fletcher Show. And I don't know if you're aware of this, but we stream the show every day live on Facebook, on the Tim Fletcher Show Facebook page, on the Tim Fletcher Show YouTube channel, and on Fletcher Show at X in Technicolor sound and Panavision audio. It's audio you can feel in your spleen. And a reminder as well that at the end of the show, we get our workout in. You know, I'm a member of the Y, but I probably could cancel because I get such a workout lifting each hour of this radio show individually into the potosphere so that you can download later. Wherever you get your podcast from, you'll find each hour of our show individually wrapped in cellophane, trying to breathe. Time now for your SEC update to get this party started. And your SEC update is brought to you by, it's a paid advertisement for Bo Harris Wealth Management. Bo Harris Wealth Management, as the French call him, Le Beau. Look, here's the deal. Not everybody is 44 years old like me. There are some people older. For instance, the fellow I'm looking at right now. There is no better time than today, Junior, to start getting your investment plan and your plans ready for down the road. Who's going to take care of you down the road? The person you are today. And no one knows that better than Bo Harris and Bo Harris Wealth Management. Ask yourself these questions. Do I have enough money to retire? Am I ready to retire? Am I prepared to retire? Will I always be able to manage my investments? Am I ready to listen to the advice of someone with the professional certifications and know-how and years of experience
to help guide me through this investment process. Is this someone I can trust? Well, there you go. That's the essence of what Bo Harris is all about. Bo Harris Wealth Management bringing you this SEC update. Last night in Shooty Hoops, the Arkansas Razorbacks beat one of the greatest basketball teams probably playing basketball nowadays in the country, Queens University. Queens, I believe, was undefeated. No, it says 5-7. 5-7. But the Hogs pick up a 108-80 win. And oh, by the way, if you're not familiar with the game of the Hogs, you might want to start paying attention. Darius Acuff Jr. is a freshman. He is the first and only Razorback, and as far as the Razorbacks that go with turnover stats going back to 1997, the first Razorback to have 23 or more points, 10 or more assists, and no turnovers in a game. He is the man, Darius Acuff Jr., playing his way into the NBA lottery, perhaps, with his efforts this year. Hogs win. Hogs. 108-80. And Trevon Brazile had a career-high 26 points. Texas beat Lemoyne 95-53. Sounds like a French way to say the groin. Mississippi State beat Long Island University. That game was played at the Bada Bing, 87-83. Tennessee all over Louisville, 83-62. Take that, Cardinals. Louisville falls to 9-2. The Vols are 8-3. Oklahoma handled Kansas City 89-67. The Kangaroos fall to 2-10, while the Sooners are 8-3. South Carolina and Clemson got together, just little Clemson and Little John Coliseum, and Clemson wins 68-61. In women's shooty hoops yesterday, in a matinee with school children all around, the fifth-ranked and undefeated LSU Tigers had no trouble with Morgan State, 91-33. Flau'jae and Michaela had 14 points apiece. Flau'jae, of course, superstar rapper. Michaela Williams, former Parkway Panther standout. Alabama hammered Sam Houston 73-36. And Auburn got the best of Middle Tennessee 68-52. And that, my friends, is your SEC update. It's been a paid advertisement brought to you by Bo Harris Wealth Management. Bo Harris would love to have a cup of coffee with you to discuss your investment game plan. Bo Harris is a certified financial planner, certified CFP, certified investment management analyst, CIMA. Securities offered through Wells Fargo Advisors, Financial Network, LLC, WFAFN, member SIPC. Bo Harris Wealth Management of Conservant Financial is a separate entity from WFAFN. BoHarrisWM.com. 318-670-3101. Check them out, 223 Fannin in downtown Shreveport. And that is your SEC update. Time now to put your hands together and say good morning to Rogers Hambone. What? That's not Rogers. Put your hands together for the man, the myth, the legend. He's typically Greg down the hall, but he's Greg in the studio. Good morning, Greg Adams. How are you doing today, sir?
Oh, that's right. I actually have a microphone.
You have a microphone.
Oh.
Yeah. Oh, there you go. Yeah. Yeah, that's fun.
Yeah, that's broken.
Yeah.
Right.
Rogers has to screw it back in every now and then.
Yeah. All right. Let's see.
Yeah.
All right. I'm gonna do that later.
Yeah. How you doing, Greg?
Just had a microphone fall on me. So I got that going for me, which is nice.
Yeah. This morning, I got a text from our little friend, Greg, not Greg Adams, but Rogers Hampton. At 2:51, he was not feeling it. And so I woke up at 3:30 and said, yep, got it. And I said, hey, any chance you could talk or type out instructions for me to get on the air? His throat's on fire. He's been up all night. And so that's when I said, you know what? I'm going to text Greg. And Greg, who was already up chopping firewood, and running his paper route, was eager to come in here.
Running literally. I do it barefoot too, just to
Like, what's his name, Hollins or whatever from the
just want to
Patriots.
feel alive.
Yeah, I get it. Thank you very much for being here, Greg.
Yep.
How's it feeling over there, buddy?
Well, microphone fell on me. Still a struggle trying to make sure that everything's going. But yeah, I'm here.
Okay, good.
Finding all the buttons, trying to figure them out.
There's a lot of them. It helps that I guess you do. Yeah, there's a jing and a jing. You found the main one.
Yeah, this is the biggest one on here, so I just wanted to, and it's not labeled, so I just clicked on it.
It's just a giant red button.
Yeah.
When in doubt, press.
Yeah, I guess that's all right. See what else we got over here.
What else you got?
All right, we got that one.
Yeah.
That's the thing.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
There we go.
All right, that's one. What's this one here?
Okay. Yeah, heard that.
Yep.
Yep.
All right, we'll use that one.
Yeah,
Yep, that'll work for a joke later.
it will. School's out here tomorrow today for all those school teachers out there. Whether you are a geometry teacher, whether you're a biology teacher or a Spanish teacher, your final day is today. I think, right? I know in Bossier Parish it is.
Yeah, there's a lot of finals going on.
Yeah. So giddy up, Buttercups.
Not press a lot of these buttons right now. I'm going to wait because I'm kind of afraid of what might be on the other side of them.
Oh, we're living on the edge today, baby.
A little bit.
I love it. Well, we got a big show for you because we got Greg here. And I don't know if you're aware of this. If you are friends of Greg on Facebook, Greg, of course, is our fearless leader here on 1130 The Tiger. Been in Shreveport now for how many years, Greg?
January will be
11?
11. Yeah, 11 years.
11 years. He is a Michigan man.
That's what I tell everybody.
Right. So you're also up for the gig.
No.
No?
Want no part of that.
You're sure?
Yes.
Okay.
I mean, the paycheck would be nice, but
sure.
I mean, I could Brian Kelly it. I could just show up for
Just
a little
show
while,
up,
cash the check,
go
play some
Play some golf.
ignore that I killed a kid once.
Hey, now.
What?
What the? Where did that come? Did you hear something?
I didn't say it.
I don't know.
I pressed the button. That's what happened. I didn't know what the
that was the
gonna
button
do.
you didn't know what was going to happen when you pushed it. Okay.
Yeah, that was it.
I get it. We typically, Greg, of course, is GeekCon Daddy, as you all are probably well aware.
Please no.
He is, of course, as well, Mardi Gras Mambo Man.
A little bit.
Centaur,
Yeah, Centaur.
which is, I don't know if you're aware of this, Greg, but my uncle was a centaur, like a legitimate.
Oh, like physically?
Physically.
Okay.
I believe he was the last Fletcher to be half man, half horse.
Oh, all right.
But most of it was ass, if you know what I mean. 6:16 the time.
Walked right into that one.
Oh, absolutely. We've got a big show for you because there's a lot going on, including even more fire to the LSU-Ole Miss rivalry. As if we couldn't stoke this thing a little bit more, we've got it now. We've got NFL playoff stuff to talk about, bowl games, including UL taking on the Blue Hens, and absolutely the greatest quarterback name matchup in college bowl history. You don't believe me, Greg? How about Nick Minicucci versus Lunch Winfield? Who do you like, Lunch or Minicucci?
I got to be honest. Any game that involves somebody named Lunch,
Yes.
that's the winner.
That's the winner.
Like, is there a better?
No. And he is. I was in Lafayette for the game he made his sparkling debut, rallying the Cajuns to a double overtime win over Marshall. Was it double overtime? I think it was. And Lunch came in and set Cajun Field afire. They lost a couple more games, and then they've won 4 straight. They were 2-6. Lunch came in. Lunch was served.
Best quarterback name? Colt
Minute-
Colt McCoy?
No.
Best all-time quarterback name?
No.
I mean,
no.
Colt McCoy's strong.
Well, no, you got to remember there was a kid that LSU recruited. Oh,
I didn't.
kid never went anywhere. Oh, my gosh. He had a name like,
Thrower McThrowerson.
Thrower McThrowerson
All
or
right, yeah.
Passer McPasserson, Bazooka Joe.
Oh, okay, all right. Yeah.
Something.
I just
what was his
like
name?
a really strong
There's been some Gunner Stockton.
Gunners. Yeah,
That's a good
Gunners.
one.
I guess that's one too.
Heck, Skylar Thompson was a good name for a quarterback.
Yeah, I mean that's not bad.
But Lunch Winfield's hard to beat.
Yeah.
And then, of course, whenever you throw in the Mini Coochie, it's
You know what Minicucci screams to me?
what is that, sir?
Maction. That's like a Tuesday night. You're
Absolutely.
watching a game.
He should be a Bowling Green Falcon.
Yeah, or he plays for Toledo, but he's playing quarterback wearing 29 for some reason. They're going to score. It's going to be 83-62 at the end.
They show
Good
his-
old-fashioned action.
They show his dad all the time. His dad is about 325 pounds.
It's 20 degrees out. There's snow in the air, and he's shirtless in the stands
Yep.
like Biff Poggi.
Yep. Biff Poggi may be Minicucci's dad.
Don't think so.
Have you ever seen him in the same delivery room?
No.
Or not seen him in the same delivery room? There's the question.
I got nothing.
You're up about, 4 hours earlier than you typically would be awake?
No, at this point, I'm already writing.
Okay.
Yeah, no.
But the 3:45 text was probably
Oh, yeah, that was a little early.
A little early. Yeah. Well, thanks for answering the bell, buddy. We'll take a quick time out. Our little radio show is brought to you by the fine folks over at Sports World, 8809 Joella, just off 3132. Your local uniform professional since 1973. Your place for Christmas shopping for that athlete on your list. By golly, Swanee. There is nobody that you can trust better than Sports World. Thanks as well to our friends at Chevyland. The red tag sale continues. $7,000 in savings on brand spanking new 2500 Silverados. $8,000 in savings on Silverado 1500s. How you like them apples? I got her number. $7,000 in savings on those 2500s, $8,000 on 2026 Silverado 1500s, and $9,000 in total savings on select new 2025 Silverado 1500s. Chevyland, with 319 vehicles in stock, and they got a place to go, which is your driveway, carport, garage. Check it out, Chevyland, the #1 Chevy dealer in the area, and among the top 250 Chevy dealerships in the country. Go see our buddies Jerry Montgomery, Steve Horn, and Bubba Winningham. Hey, Bubba. Chevyland, 7500 Erie Drive in Shreveport, Louisiana. Greg from down the hall and myself will be back right after this.
11:30 The Tiger, your home for LSU sports, powered by Jack Spring Electric.
Sports World 8809 Joella in Shreveport, Louisiana is your local uniform professionals since 1973. That's right, since 1973 they've been taking care of your school uniform needs, your softball uniform needs, cheerleader, baseball, football, basketball, you name it. And for you refs out there, they've got you covered as well. They got the striped shirts, they've got the sunglasses, they got everything you need. Sports World, 8809 Joella, just off 3132.
And we're back looking at another lopsided matchup, Jim. Today we have a combine taking on a train.
Yeah, that heavy train is about 1,000 times heavier than the combine. No competition there.
Right, especially given that it'll take at least a mile to stop that train.
That's 18 football fields.
It's no contest. Every day, people are injured or killed trying to beat a train at rail crossings. See tracks, think train.
This message brought to you by Operation Lifesaver.
I'm Richard Fontenot, president of the Louisiana Farm Bureau Federation. While I'm a fourth-generation rice and soybean grower, you don't have to be a farmer to be a Louisiana Farm Bureau member. Membership has its benefits, from discounts on car seats, hotel rooms, and rental cars, to access to insurance you can count on to be there when you need, plus a whole lot more. We're 145,000 members strong, and we want you to join the Louisiana Farm Bureau family.
Visit lafarmbureau.org. The Louisiana Farm Bureau Federation, the voice of Louisiana agriculture.
When you text the old Tim Fletcher Show, buddy, you're using the Live Oak Waste text line. Roy Walters' crew is ready to make sure you don't ever have to worry again about your trash. Whether it's at a business, a restaurant, retail center, apartment complex, you shouldn't worry about your trash. Leave that to Live Oak, man. 230-7125. liveoak-environmental.com. liveoak-environmental.com. 230-7125. Don't worry about your trash. Leave that to Live Oak.
103.3 FM and 1130 The Tiger, Shreveport's home for LSU sports.
Greg. Welcome back, guys. Tim Fletcher Show with Greg from down the hall. Greg Adams sitting in for the ailing Rogers Hambone Hampton. For those of the faith, say a little prayer for Raj. The boy doesn't get sick often. He usually rubs dirt on it and shows up. I think this is the first time he's called in sick. Greg, when's the last time you don't remember Rogers being here?
Yeah, it helps. See, turning the mics on.
Right. Those are things.
Important.
Yeah.
I don't remember a time.
Right.
So
I know when Red was in the hospital for a while, back when we were back in the corner, this is like 9 years ago, he missed some significant time then. But I can't remember when he's called in sick.
I feel like that was, I don't want to say planned, but it was.
We knew what was going on.
Yeah.
But as far as the early morning, hey, something ain't right, that doesn't happen very often. So we do have Greg from down the hall, our fearless leader here on 1130 The Tiger, GeekCon Daddy, and Mardi Gras Mambo Man.
I don't know which one's worse now.
Joining us here this morning, we're going to talk to Colin Robertson here in just a wee bit. He's got the Shreveport Card Show coming up January 4th. Greg and I were talking about cards just a little while ago before the show started, to be honest. 6:24 the time. The early riser portion of our show is brought to you by Sports World, 8809 Joella, just off 3132. Your local uniform pros since 73. Of course, Jack and his crew would love to have you guys stop by and get some of your Christmas shopping done. Gloves, bats, unis, cleats, hats, shoes, sweats, equipment, balls, you name it. They've got it all at Sports World. It really is a one-stop shop for the athlete on your shopping list. Very, very cool. Of course, last night, Greg, I'm sure you were tuned into the NBA Cup, sweating it out.
Got to be honest, didn't even remember that was a thing.
I have a feeling that if that had been Rogers Hampton sitting there, he would have said the exact same thing. And if Hester can get past the overturned trailers and alarms going off at the dog vomiting, when he gets here, he would probably say the exact same thing. But the New York Knicks did rally from a 10-point deficit in the third quarter to slip past the San Antonio Spurs to win the NBA Cup.
Cool.
Yeah.
I mean, it's just, you know what it feels like? It feels like minor league baseball. It feels like one of those summer league collegiate wooden bat leagues where they have a mid-season champion just so you can qualify for the playoffs because the
Texas League used to do that.
Kids are going to get called back. The pitchers aren't going to be able to pitch. Right. They hit their innings number, so we better have a playoff champion now because this team's going to lose 17 games down the stretch. So
yes,
that's what it feels like.
Like the three guys that led them to the first half championship are now in AAA.
Yeah, or they're back. They're back with their college coach. The wooden bat league was crazy. We used to have one in Wisconsin, and you would go the first week of the season, and you'd have all these big name players from like UC Davis and. I think we had an LSU player at one point.
Probably did.
But you had like this big name lineup.
Yeah.
And then as players hit their allotted innings from their coaches, they had to leave the program and go back.
Right.
So you would start with a bunch of pitchers from like SEC schools, and then by the time you were done, you had D3 pitchers. And by the time the playoffs rolled around, it was like, all right, we're just going to see who can hit the most home runs.
Right.
Not bad baseball.
No, it's not
great.
bad.
It's fun.
Well, if sign Hester up for that, he just wants him more injected with steroids.
That's baseball was best.
Yeah,
and the pitchers were doing it as much as the hitters.
All was well back in those days. You know, when you could just shoot a little steroids in your butt and just be able.
I mean, we don't even know if that's what it was.
Right?
Like, we don't know.
We don't know if the steroids actually helped him or not.
We don't even know if it was steroids. We don't know.
No one knows anything about that stuff.
Could have been creatine.
Has there ever been a study on steroids?
I just want to see one of these people that's accused. I want to see the failed test from Mark McGwire. That's all I need to see.
Show me.
The burden of proof is on the state.
Absolutely. Presumed innocent, sir.
Yep.
Not in baseball. Not in baseball.
It's a shame.
Well, the NBA Cup last night, the Knicks win, and each member of the New York Knicks receives $532,000 for their win.
Oh, my God.
So there are some, like the, what's the cat's name that came off the bench last night and had like 8 points? He's making like $600,000 this year. That's a bit. He's keeping his money.
Yeah.
But like Carl Anthony Towns said, he's giving his to, I think there's a children's home in the Dominican Republic. Jalen Brunson said he's going to disperse every dollar of his to the staff with the Knicks, front office, like the office workers and the janitors and all that. So Christmas bonuses coming from Jalen Brunson. Others said they're going to donate theirs to charity. So there you go. And the Spurs ended up getting like $230,000 each for losing. I didn't realize that if you made it to the quarterfinals, you got $50-something thousand bucks.
All the G League players just staring at this going, why?
The G League players are like, you're telling me that we could lose and I would make 4 times my yearly salary?
You imagine being in a WNBA locker room.
Oh, geez. Oh, boy. That's just not right, Greg.
You lost the game and made twice what our entire team makes in a year?
Whoopsie. Yeah.
Let's not go down that rabbit hole. That was jokes. Jokes. We got jokes, people. It's jokes.
So many jokes. There you go. And that's why we have our theme from All in the Family right there. No, wait, no, it'd be Seinfeld.
Yeah.
From the Live Oak Environmental text line, by the way, I think Lunch Winfield was the Lutcher quarterback that gave the North Dakota Griffins fits in the Superdome in 2022. He single-handedly won the championship for Lutcher that year. You are correct, Ping Pong. Lunch is a Lutcher legend. The Lutcher legend Lunch Winfield, who got his nickname because when he was an infant, he ate his grandfather's chicken wing. Cowboy says every NBA player and coach that bet on the Knicks won as well. Sir, that would be illegal.
Tim Donaghy on line 1.
Exactly. I don't think that's inappropriate, sir. There's no gambling in the NBA. And I never slice. The big news, though, we'll talk about here in just a second, the LSU update. Didn't see this coming, by the way. Bold move, Cotton. Let's see if it works out for him here. Tim Fletcher Show with Greg from down the hall. Greg Adams sitting in for the ailing Rogers Hampton. You know, I've told Rogers that when sick, he has a little magic elixir, I guarantee you, in his fridge. If he would just take, say, 12 ounces of barley, hops, water, and just consume, like, say, 6 or 12 of them, I think he would feel a whole lot better. There is a part of me, Greg, that knows that Rogers, who's had a rough night, whose throat's on fire, has already cracked open a Budweiser this morning.
I just had a terrible idea. You know how
there's no such thing as terrible ideas on this show.
When your throat is raw, you drink like hot liquids.
Yeah.
How hot do you think you could drink a Budweiser?
I have seen him drink
warm.
Bud.
Warm.
I've seen him drink a warm Bud.
But could you?
Because he's not going to drink a Bud.
Right. You're not going to waste it.
Right.
So could you heat
but
it
as
up
far
to a
as
point
like
where it soothed?
Like 150 degrees hot, you know, not quite boiling, but chicken soup hot.
I don't know. I'm just saying.
I think that and here's what we do: we just tell him squeeze a little lemon in it.
Put a little lemon, a little honey.
Right, and he'll be fine as wine. And you know, I imagine that Rogers is just a very patient at home.
I think we just described how you make mead.
If we ever wanted to have we need to have a Renaissance Festival. We don't have a Renaissance fair around here.
I'm doing enough.
You just hit on a great idea, Greg. The Town Square Media Renaissance Fair. Rogers could be our hobbit. He could make his own mead. This is a great idea. I tell you what. You get the contacts. I'll run the whole thing. Town Square Media Renaissance Fair, coming in 2026. You heard it here first. This is going to be wild. We'll do it in the backyard. $6:33 the time. When we come back, we've got an LSU update for you. Got Colvin Robertson going to join us here in about 15 minutes from now. Talk a little Shreveport Card Show and the hobby that is still sweeping the country. What was it, Greg? I'm sure you saw this as well. Like 2 months ago was the highest volume sales of sports cards in history.
Yeah.
Every month. Every month. It's like a new sales record for sports cards.
And I've got my thoughts. That's a long conversation.
We got another 3 hours and 27 minutes. The early riser portion of our show brought to you by Sports World, 8809 Joella, just off 3132. Check them out for all your Christmas shopping needs. And a reminder for you that HoneyBakeShreveport.com is open for business right now. Go to Honey Bake Shreveport and get your succulent ham. Oh, delicious. Roasted or smoked turkey breast. Oh, my gosh. How about this? Did you know they've got prime rib available now at Honey Baked Ham? 3 to 8 pound portions, already cooked to rare for you to revive and bring to life on the Christmas morn or Christmas Eve whenever you get together with your families. That's right. Absolutely perfectly marbled prime rib is now available at Honey Baked Shreveport. Whoop, whoop.
7 days until Christmas Eve.
Yep.
Got to make that decision now.
Yeah. Ooh, I need to get with Bill and Cindy to get them the coaches list to go pick up their hams or turkeys. Ooh, yeah, that's kind of whoopsie. Sorry about that, coaches. I need to make sure I get that list into them real quick. Yeah, you can choose from 3 to 8 pound cuts. Make it a full meal with their heat and serve sides. All the fixins. Do you like the fixins? They got the fixins. And I mean, they do. They are so good. Oh, my gosh. And they can tailor make any of this for your budget. It really is amazing. Don't forget they've got lunch available. Yeah. Absolutely. Every ham, slow smoked for 22 to 24 hours over a blend of hardwood chips. Only 1 in 10 hams is good enough to be a Honey Baked Ham. The leanest, most flavorful ham you'll ever find. All gluten-free, by the way, Gregory, if you're cutting back on your gluten. Again, steroids, what are they? Gluten, what is it? Has anyone ever seen gluten? Like if I gave you a jar of gluten right now, do you know what it was? Does it come in jars? How's gluten served, by the way? Is it a liquid or a solid?
I think it's in a loaf, and they slice it.
A gluten loaf. That also sounds like I just spoke German. Gluten loaf.
That is a delicious German Christmas cake.
6:36 the time. HoneyBakeShreveport.com, right there on Southfield and Uri. Honey Baked Ham, your ham quarters for the holidays. And we'll be back right after this. We appreciate Sports World bringing you the early riser portion of our show every day from 6 until 7. They're opening their doors a little bit after that. Give them some wakey time. But when they're there, you know you're getting the ultimate sports professionals at Sports World, 8809 Joella. We know baseball, football, basketball, soccer, track and field. Name the sport, we've got the world for it. Sports World, they control the universe of our local sports. If they ain't got it, you can't play it. Sports World. Brewer Quality Homes has been a part of the Tim Fletcher Show for many, many years, and it's one of the favorite things we do on the show is what hemisphere is Donnie Brewer in right now? Where do you think he is?
Where in the world is Donnie Brewer? I'm going to say Argentina.
That's not bad. I was thinking Peru, so we're kind of in the
South
same
America?
neighborhood. Yeah.
All right.
Probably some kind of a Peruvian blowfish type antelope that he's on a hunt for.
Did you just combine two animals?
No, but Donnie Brewer does.
Okay.
Because that's what he can do.
If anybody can, it's him.
Brewer Quality Homes, 3830 East Texas in Bossier City.
You don't need a holiday to pick up a delicious Honey Baked ham. Anytime is a great time to enjoy one of their sweet hams or turkeys. Honey Baked also offers a great selection of gift packages made to fit any occasion. Their menu and good service are just 2 reasons to stop by and order. Looking for lunch? They have a great deli offering deli-style sandwiches along with all the fixings, a cookie, and a drink. That's Honey Baked Hams, located at 5739 Uri Drive in Shreveport. To learn more, go to myhoneybakedstore.com.
GBT has been our stand-by-us bank for quite some time when it comes to a bank that delivers service, that delivers financial products, that delivers modern banking at your fingertips. I can think of nobody better than GBT, the great banking team. The Power Hour of the Tim Fletcher Show is brought to you by Brewer Quality Homes, 3830 East Texas in Bossier City. We don't know where Donnie goes, where he's traveling next, but we do know this. When you go to 3830 East Texas in Bossier City, you're going to get a fair, square deal on a beautiful manufactured home.
103.3 FM and 1130 The Tiger.
Back, guys. Tim Fletcher Show. Rogers, Hambone, Hampton is ill. He, as the kids say, he be illin'. Who sang that? Was that Perry Como? Was he the one that sang that?
Dean Martin.
Dean Martin. The Rat Pack, as they used to call it. 6:39 the time. The early riser portion of our show is presented by Sports World, your Christmas headquarters for the athlete in your life. Sports World, 8809 Joella, just off 3132. They're open a half day on Christmas Eve. Now, I haven't asked Jack which half of the day they'll be open, but I'm assuming the early half. I can't imagine they'll be open noon to midnight on Christmas Eve. Probably more along the lines of morning and early afternoon. It's time now for your LSU update. Brought to you by River Cities Lighting and Rug Gallery. River Cities Lighting.com. Kevin Bryant and his crew are awesome. Big fan of KB. He's a fraternity brother. I think we're almost the same age. He might be a little older than me. He's probably around 50. I'm 44. I don't know if you're aware of that, Grant. I'm just 44 years old. Some people say I look 60. And I take that as a compliment. That means I've got it wizened. Want to be a wiser. Gonna be a miser. What are we doing here, Greg? Oh, LSU update. Brought to you by River Cities Lighting and Rug Gallery. You'll notice, Greg, that there's a lot of squirrel.
Long-time listener, first-time producer. I'll turn the mic off and listen.
Your LSU update brought to you by River Cities Lighting. They've got your light fixtures for inside the house, outside the house, and all over the house. So, hey, about that Frank Wilson sticking around and helping Lane Kiffin keep this train trucking on down. So much for that. CBS Sports was the first one to report it, I believe. On Three's Pete Nakos also got in on it, and the Advocate is reporting that Frank Wilson told the LSU football squad last night that he gone after the bowl game. Frank Wilson, the running backs coach, as well as the interim head coach and literally a key recruiting guru for the LSU Tigers, will be heading to Ole Miss. This is like the... I don't know. You know, the Yankees, remember the Yankees when they had the wife swap back in the 70s? 2 players swapped wives. My dad told me back in the day, and they lived in Dark Corner, which is literally the name of the community they lived in. Not to be confused with Carden Bottom or Gould. But there was a couple of farmers in the Bend that did the exact same thing. They were having affairs with the other one's wives and just decided, well, why don't you just stay here? I'll take her, you take her. And so that's kind of what we got going on with LSU at Ole Miss. We got your head coach at LSU. Well, now you get our interim head coach at Ole Miss. Frank Wilson has been at LSU for a while. From 2010 to 2015, he was with Les Miles. He was also a head coach at UTSA and McNeese State before he came back to LSU staff in 2022. While he was at UTSA as the head coach, he hired Pete Golding to be his defensive coordinator. Really,
really trying hard not to make family-oriented SEC regional joke right now.
If it were Ole Miss and Arkansas doing this, it would be easier. Those
Much easier.
Yeah. Because
The
LSU
jokes write themselves.
Right. Because Louisiana is not necessarily known for having the family tree that's just a limb.
A stick.
Yeah.
No.
Arkansas and Mississippi, absolutely. So, yeah, it kind of takes a little of the steam off of the
but it's
family
still
tree.
there.
It's still there. It's still there, waiting to be. Someone's going to serve it up. A lot of people thought that Lane Kiffin should and was going to try to retain Frank Wilson because of his recruiting ties to the city of New Orleans. And I don't know if you guys noticed, but Edna Carr just won the state championship with about 17 D1 signees, including a couple of kids going to LSU. St. Aug, Haynesville with Isaiah Washington, our reigning Morrison DeWitt Injury Lawyers Player of the Week. But no, he's gone. And so that means that there is going to be an entire new offensive staff. And Ole Miss plucking Frank Wilson away from LSU just adds more fuel to the fire. I got a text from two coaches here. My mother-in-law asked about the ham yesterday. And another coach texted in, mine too, or me too. So I better get on the stick with that. Get those hams ordered for our coaches and stuff. But your LSU update brought to you by River Cities Lighting and Rug Gallery, 3908 Shed Road in Bossier City, rivercitieslighting.com. I have not seen the Pop-Tarts commercial where the girl gets on the bus and there's a bus full of Pop-Tarts staring at. Is there any bowl game that has surged more than the Pop-Tart Bowl in popularity, all because you get to eat the mascot and the mascots are giant Pop-Tarts running around? And the trophy actually toasts Pop-Tarts? I mean, is there anything better than that right now in the college bowl business? River Cities Lighting and Rug Gallery, 3908 Shed Road in Bossier City. They've got light fixtures for inside the house. They got light fixtures for outside the house. They got light fixtures for all over the house. Like a space peanut. River Cities Lighting, 3908 Shed Road in Bossier City, Louisiana. Go see our friend Kevin. You'll be glad you did. When we come back, Colvin. Is that Colvin calling in right now? Yes. Yep. We'll take a time out and we'll talk Shreveport Card Show with Colvin Robertson right after these commercial messages.
East Texas is transformed into a magical trail of twinkling lights, a festive experience like none other. Piney Park Trail of Lights. Head to seizethedeal.com where you can purchase Piney Park tickets for half off. That's Piney Park tickets for only $10 while supplies last on seizethedeal.com. Travel through majestically lit forests, bounce around in Piney Pounce, and slide down the 100-foot slide of Piney Peak, Piney Park Trail of Lights in Marshall. Buy your tickets now, half off at seizethedeal.com.
There are so many reasons to shop at Chevyland. They are the #1 Chevy dealer in the area, for Pete's sake. But I'm just telling you right now, if you're in the market for a Silverado, that's the place to be. The Silverado LTZ that I'm driving around has everything that I'm looking for. Look, I'm getting older. Maybe I don't drive as well as I used to, which is why I love the front and rear parking sensors, the surround view camera system, all right there in that Silverado LTZ from Chevyland. 7500 Uri Drive in Shreveport. Together, let's drive.
Texting enrolls you in a recurring automated marketing text messages. Consent not required to purchase. Message and data rates may apply.
The team's looking good this season.
I think so. Man, I miss playing football. Ever since I turned 40, I just can't find that fire I used to have.
Think it could be lower testosterone?
What do you mean?
I was feeling the same way. After 40, the body has less testosterone, and men lose their edge. That's why I take Nugenix Total T2.
That's the testosterone booster, right?
Yes, but Total T2 is their brand new formula that skyrockets nitric oxide levels in as little as 3 hours. Since I started taking it, I've been lifting like when we played for Coach Carter. My energy is way up, and it even spiced up things between me and the missus.
Are they still giving out complimentary bottles?
Yep, just send a text.
Text METER to 321321 for your complimentary bottle of Nugenix Total T2, the next generation testosterone booster. Text now and we'll include a bottle of Nugenix Thermo X, our newest, most powerful fat burner ever, absolutely free. Text METER to 321321. That's METER to 321321.
These statements have not been evaluated by the FDA. This product is not intended to diagnose, treat, cure, or prevent any disease.
103.3 FM and 1130 The Tiger.
Welcome back, kids, to the Fletcher Show. Rogers Hambone Hampton is sick. What? Yeah, he is. the rarity. So we are lucky and thankful to have Greg from down the hall jump in and take care of business for us here. Really, really nice. The early riser portion of our show is brought to you by Sports World, 8809 Joella, just off 3132. Your local uniform professional since 1973. Sports World, getting the job done, son. For 50 years. I'm 50. Sports World, 8809 Joella, your Christmas shopping headquarters for the athlete in your life. Also, thanks to our buddies over at GBT, the great banking team. When it comes to your banking needs, it is so cool to have GBT who can handle it all, whether it's the complex and most incredible, like, oh my gosh, how do I figure my way out of this financial jam? They can do that. And oh, by the way, just the basics. Sure, you need a checking account and have your bills paid out of it. GBT is perfect, especially when you consider the service that you get is just so much different than you'll find in a lot of places around here nowadays. I love my bank. I cannot explain, again, how friendly they are and how helpful they have been over the years. GBT, the great banking team, Mansfield Road, Williamson Way, 3400 Line Avenue, just south of Bird, in East Texas, next to the Villaggio. Joining us now on the Mudbugs Hockey Hotline, it's good old Calvin Robertson. He is getting ready to put on the big show. The Shreveport Card Show, January 3rd and 4th in the Shreveport Convention Center. Calvin, good morning, and thanks for hanging out with us so early. How you doing today?
Morning, bud. How are you?
I am A-OK. Calvin, I was telling Greg here during the last segment that I saw a report. I know that, what's his name, Greg, that used to be on ESPN, no one likes, collectible guy. He's Ravel.
Oh, okay.
Darren Ravel, big collector guy, but he posted something along the lines that like the last 2 or 3 months have been the highest volume sales in history of sports cards and memorabilia. Every year it's going up. Calvin, as you get ready for the big card show next month, what's your take on just where the sports card business, the hobby business is right now?
I think it's probably the biggest it's ever been, and it just keeps growing every month. Like you said, I mean, it's a $1 billion industry, sports cards, $1 billion industry with Pokemon and trader card games. So it's just going crazy, and it's a perfect transition into having a show at the beginning of the year to start the new year. Nice and fresh here in Shreveport.
You got that right, and you're doing it in a big way. I know you've got some special guests coming in. Dustin Poirier is probably the marquee name that people are quite familiar with. Trey Morgan, who is just absolutely burning up the minor leagues and is going to be a big leaguer, if not 2026 at the beginning. At some point this year, he should be called up. Philip Barbary Jr. is going to be there. What is the process of getting like a Dustin Poirier, getting a Trey Morgan, getting a Philip Barbary Jr.? What goes into being able to get those guys?
Well, it's a lot, and actually, Trey Morgan unfortunately had to cancel, so we won't have Trey Morgan, but we will have Dustin Poirier. We're going to try and have as many LSUS baseball players there as we can have. And I've never had signers at my show, but this is one of those shows. If you're gonna make the jump to the convention center, you gotta kind of bring it a little bit. Mm-hmm. So I figured, well, let's try and get somebody, and so. It's a great story as to how Dustin Poirier wound up coming to Shreveport in January. I sent him a message on what we used to call Twitter, X. I sent him a message on X, and I said, hey, man, this is what we're doing. I'd love to talk to you and see if you have any interest. And he actually responded. So he responded, said, hey, man, I like what you're doing. Send my guys a message. So I kind of just went back and forth with his team, and then he'll be here January 3rd signing autographs. So we made it work, and so it's cool to see. We've actually had a few back and forth conversations about it, and seems like a really nice guy, and I can't wait for January 3rd. I know that.
We've got over 250 vendor tables. That's a lot. So
it is a lot.
That's a heck of a lot. You've put on shows many times. What, 3-4 times a year, basically?
I do 4 a year. Yes.
4 a year. How much bigger is this than the typical show that we've seen you put together over there off American Way, off Line Avenue? How much bigger is this than your typical card show you've been putting on?
So the show that we do 4 times a year, we do it at Acro Sports in the Field House over on American Way, right next to D1 and Red River Range. We have 115 tables 4 times a year. And so we're in about 10 to 12,000 square feet. The spot we're going to be in January 3rd and 4th is 33,000 square feet. So it's about triple what we're used to. And so, it's a big space. If you've ever been in the convention center, we're holding just that first room, 33,000 square feet. We have room for about 350 tables. We're going to try and squeeze in as many as we can.
What is the thing that people who've never been to a card show, what's a good kind of starter kit for, okay, when you go to a card show, here's what to expect? Because there are going to be some people going to go for the first time ever on the 3rd, kind of get the lay of the land, and more than likely will return on January 4th with either money in hand to purchase or cards in hand to try to trade or sell or whatever, or to swap out with people. So just kind of curious, if you were trying to tell a first-timer or someone who hasn't been to a whole lot of card shows, what is the advice to someone coming in on the 3rd to Shreveport Convention Center?
Don't be overwhelmed when you walk in and you see 250 tables full of everything you could imagine. That's the hardest part. I'd say make like 2 or 3 laps before you spend all your money on the first table. That's one thing that, you'll have somebody come in and they'll see a card they want. And they're like, well, I only brought, $200 and I want to buy this card. Well, walk around, see if there's a better deal somewhere. Don't be afraid to negotiate. Everybody that has a card, they're there to sell it. They're not there to just show it to you. So, if you have something that you're trying to sell, everybody's looking to buy. If you have something that you're trying to buy, everybody's looking to sell. So, just be patient. Collect what you like. I mean, that's one thing that I think a lot of people kind of got away from because there's so much money. If you're smart with it, you can make a lot of money doing sports cards. You can make a lot of money with Pokemon. So, have an idea as to what you're looking for. Have a budget. If don't bring your card if you don't want to spend more money because it's easy. We make it easy. We'll have ATMs all over the place. So be prepared. Be realistic with what you're looking for and how much you're wanting to spend, and just have a good time. I mean, that's really what it's all about. I try and cater to my shows to kids that are coming in and trying to understand the business of it. To guys that collected when they were kids and now they're getting back into it. I try to make sure people are having a good time. I mean, that's the main thing. It's enjoyable. You can do it with your friends. You can do it with your family. It's just a good time. So, be mindful of what you're looking for and look for the best deals.
I don't know if you have a breakdown of the 250 plus vendors and tables that are going to be there as far as what products are going to be available, but I'm just kind of curious. Of the from what you understand and from your past times working with this Calvin Robertson joining us again, the Shreveport Card Show, January 3rd and 4th at the Shreveport Convention Center. Dustin Poirier is going to be there. Philip Barbary Jr. is going to be there, and members of the LSUS undefeated national champion 59-0 run that ended with a trip to the White House. And now the highlight of their championship is being at the Shreveport Card Show. That's probably the absolute
obviously.
Highlight, obviously. But of the folks who are there, how much do you think is going to be? What's the split typically of sports cards versus Magic the Gathering, Pokemon Go, Star Wars, and, well, I guess you could throw Star Wars in over with the sports card stuff, but Pokemon Go and Magic the Gathering compared to sports cards, what's the split, do you think?
I'd say for this show, it's probably going to be about 75-25 sports cards to Pokemon, Magic, anything non-sports. Okay. We're gonna have plenty of Pokemon. We'll have Trace with Gamers XP. They're gonna be there with a pretty good presence. They're one of our main sponsors. They're gonna be there, and so we're gonna have a good amount of Pokemon. But this was born as a sports card show. I'm a sports card guy. I've collected cards my entire life, and so it was born as a sports card show. But you can't leave out Pokemon. You can't leave out Magic because it's, like I said, I mean, it's a $1 billion industry by itself. And so, I'll have anybody that wants to come hang out that sells something collectible, come on. You can come hang out with us. We still have vendor tables available. If anybody's listening and they want to try their hand or they haven't really decided if they want to do it yet, I'm easy to find on any social media. But we're going to have probably 75% sports cards, 25% non-sports.
And at about 6'7", 6'8", you're easy to find even off social media. You know,
easy to find. Yeah.
Usually either there's a Yankee hat or an SC hat for sports cards atop Colvin's head.
It.
Speaking of your New York Yankees, I assume that is, if there's anybody that collects more New York Yankee stuff than you do, I don't know who it is. And, I know of somebody that, by the way, got a little Derek Jeter rip card from Allen and Ginter the other day, numbered out of 199 that has not been ripped. That's still in the top loader. That may be shopping that to your Shreveport Card Show host here.
Well, as you said, I am very easy to find. So whoever that is, send them my way.
As far as your personal collection, you are a Yankee fan. Is that basically what your collection is nowadays? Is all Yankees, or is there current players from other squads that you also are collecting?
Well, as long as they don't wear a Red Sox hat, I'm interested. Once they do that, they're dead to me. So no,
Logical.
but my collection's full of stupid stuff. I like to collect off the wall stuff. I have all the cool Yankee stuff that I'd like. I mean, I have a seat from the old Yankee Stadium, stuff like that. But I like to collect the old vintage movie stars or a random Louisiana piece. My PC's a little different, but Yankees and LSU, that's where I usually gravitate.
Nothing wrong with that. Once again, the Shreveport Card Show. As far as for folks who get in, what's the price of admission? And I assume the parking garage is going to be open and all that good stuff for the weekend as well.
Parking garage will be open. I'm looking at I'm going to try and make it to where you can get in there. You don't have to pay for parking. That's my goal before January 3rd. That's what I'm pushing for right now, is trying to figure that out. Admission's $8. We have VIP tickets where you can get in early before everybody else and do all that. That's $25. You can do that now through the website, or you can do that whenever you arrive. But yeah, $8 to get in. Kids 12 and under get in free. We have lots of ways for people to get in free. It's cool to make $8 for somebody walking in, but I have it to where if you wear a jersey, you can get in free. If you're 12 and under, you get in free. And then military, fire, and police personnel, retired or active, they also get in free. So plenty of ways to get in. If you have an old dusty jersey that you hadn't put on, it's a little small, whatever, it's fine. We're not going to judge you. Throw that on. Wear your Charlie Ward jersey, and we'll let you in free.
Nothing wrong with that. If I could find my high school basketball jersey, I might could fit it over my leg, but I don't think it would fit over my gut. So I might
doesn't matter where you wear it. Put it on your leg and come on through.
It might have to be a leg warmer, I suppose. So as far as the website you mentioned, what's the website address that folks can get even more information and also sign up and get those tickets?
ShreveportCardShow.com.
ShreveportCardShow.com. Where did you get that idea? That's a good one. You should run with that one.
I do what I can.
You got a very good family-operated business. I bet somebody in the Robertson family came up with that idea. ShreveportCardShow.com. January 3rd and 4th in the Shreveport Convention Center. We'll visit with Colvin again as we get a little bit closer to it as well to get even more information and get folks hyped up for this. It is an incredible hobby. As Colvin knows, I've been a part of his shows before. Greg has been a part of his shows before, and we've attended shows before that you've put on. It's a blast. It's so much fun seeing what other people are collecting and what they're selling something for that you may have a card of. And you're like, well, ooh, I was only going to sell this for $30, but it's worth what? $450?
Exactly.
I might want to go back and look at some of the cards there. It's very informational, and it is. And if you are new to the hobby or if you've got kids that are interested, this is a great opportunity for daddy, son, daddy, daughter, mommy, son time to get out there and enjoy the Shreveport Card Show January 3rd and 4th at the Shreveport Convention Center, ShreveportCardShow.com. Colvin, thanks a lot, man, for hanging out with us. We'll holler at you again soon.
Sounds good, Fletcher. I appreciate everything you do, bud.
You bet, man. Ooh, sound like Colvin's trying to angle for a ham there, Well, look out now. I don't want John Ware getting all angry that he's going to lose his ham to the Shreveport Card Show guy. ShreveportCardShow.com. As a matter of fact, I visited with our friends over at Louisiana Sports Cards yesterday, Sports Cards of Louisiana, and Greg, they are fired up. They have got so much stuff. You've been out there, obviously. You know Joey and Sarah.
Oh, yeah.
They're awesome human beings. And the big deal is, I think, is it tomorrow? Tomorrow's Thursday, right, Greg?
All day?
I think tomorrow is the NBA Topps Chrome release. I think it's the Thursday.
Is it a Thursday?
Used to be on Tuesdays, but I think
Yeah.
the release is tomorrow.
All right.
So it is a big, big deal.
This is the first time Topps Chrome has had NBA logos in like a decade, right? Because last year they did Finest and a couple other things, and it was all airbrushed, Photoshop, no logos.
Yeah.
So I think this year
it's the first time that Topps since 2012, I believe, something like that.
it's been a long time.
And if you want to know, you can go to the Sports Card of Louisiana's Facebook page, and they've changed their profile picture just to the NBA logo.
Yeah, there you go.
Yeah, it's kind of a big deal. Sports Cards of Louisiana right there on North Market Street, 3000 North Market Street. They have got Allen and Ginter. They've got the Topps Chrome update for baseball, which is a big deal for baseball collectors. If you're looking for those guys that came along in the second half of the season or were called up in the first half of the season, this is their rookie debuts. Of course, Greg, you and I were talking about the MLB debut patches that are out there. You know, I wouldn't mind getting like I think the Nick Kurtz one has already been found, but that might not be a bad one to get.
But the nice thing about the Topps Chrome update too is that even if you miss one of those, you can still grab like the 1 of 5 red parallel. They got autographs in it, so just because those are off the board doesn't mean that the product is dead.
No, as a matter of fact, I ended up with and I collect Cubs and I collect Bobby Witt Jr. and Jackson Merrill and a few A's as well. Those are kind of the gist of everything, and I got a Moises Ballesteros, who I think is going to be a really good, solid player for the Cubbies. Got a nice little auto out of 199 the other day from my Topps Chrome update box that I got at Sports Cards of Louisiana. They'll be there today, open for business. Shreveport's only full-service card store, and half the store, Pokemon, Magic the Gathering, all the fun stuff. And on, was it Friday nights they have game night, I believe, Greg?
I believe it is Commander Nights for Magic the Gathering on Friday, but I'm not 100% sure.
And they were telling me that they've usually get like anywhere from 30 to 40 folks up there and just having a blast. And that is so stinking cool. And, of course, sports cards, plenty. They've got really a good selection. If you're a hockey guy, they've got a great selection of Upper Deck hockey right now at Sports Cards of Louisiana, 3000 North Market, just north of I-220 in the Brookshire Shopping Center. Sports Cards of Louisiana. We have wrapped up the early riser portion of our show brought to you by Sports World. We are now in the Fuzzy's Taco Shop cleanup hour. Fuzzy's, it's time to get fuzzy. I wonder if that's what Rogers is doing, actually. He's not really sick. He's just waiting for Fuzzy's to open because he never gets to go. Fuzzy's Taco Shop, 4600 East Texas in Bossier City, Louisiana. We are down a man, but we have subbed in a man. And what a man he is. He is wearing is that his Rodney Pete jersey this morning?
Joey Harrington.
Joey Harrington. Pete was number 9, wasn't he?
I think so. He's not as good as Joey Harrington, so I don't remember. Charlie Batch, number 10.
Yeah.
Great quarterback.
You got a Batch. What all Lions jerseys do you have?
Remaining, I only have 3 left. I have the Batch, the Harrington, and the Amon-Ra. But
I thought you had a Hutchinson. You have an Amon-Ra. Okay.
No, I've got Hutch. I don't have Hutch.
Okay.
Lifetime, though, I mean, I could sit here. I'd have to get a pad of paper and go through them.
It's a good-looking jersey, the Hawaii blue. Can't go wrong. They're going to make the playoffs?
I'm a Lions fan, man. I'm dirt. I already can't be crushed. Like, come on. You say they're not going to just, you expect the worst, so if you get something a little bit better, you're not disappointed.
So you're saying that Razorback fans and Detroit Lions fans are truly brothers of twin brothers of different mothers? Because of Razorback fans, we had a foul pop-up fall between 3 guys.
That is true, but I think
there's not a more agonizing loss in a national championship game ever.
The difference is that you were in the national championship game.
Valid.
I mean, we've never gone past NFC championship game. The officials will not allow it.
No, they will not, sir. They are trying to crank down the Motor City. 7:07 the time. We will continue our little radio show, and at some point, Lord Hester will be here. And that's when the good times really get going. When he comes in with his cloud nose and his sprinkler and all that good stuff and his big shoes that he wears on purpose just to kind of put us in a good mood, it is hilarious. And we'll be back with more of the show brought to you by Bowman Asphalt. Ryan Bowman, Mr. Big. If you can walk on it, park on it, build on it, or drive over it, Bowman Asphalt's got you squared away. BowmanAsphalt.biz. No job too big, no job too small. 318-742-8100. They've had this business for 56 years. It is now in the fourth generation of Bowman. I think they know what they're doing. Paving, grading, smoothing, and asphalting, and concrete. And they get it all done at BowmanAsphalt.biz. Back right after this.
KWKH and K277DO Shreveport, 103.3 FM and 1130 The Tiger. Bossier City's home for LSU Sports, a Town Square Media station.
Bring it in, kids. Come on, get around. Coach is speaking here. Sports World. They are your local uniform professionals. Of course, football season, we know the old Jack and his crew got everything for you at Sports World. That's where I go for everything. See these Coach shorts? Think they make these things on trees? Think these make these things out of natural fabric? Heck no! But I know I can get them at Sports World. Cleats? Yep. Hats? Yep. I carry 3 or 4 hats because they got to throw 3 of them on the sideline. Sports World, 8809 Dwelling, just off 3132. They've been in business 50 years. That's as long as I've been Coach McCoachson.
Morrison DeWitt Injury Lawyers built a practice on representing real people with real injuries and have obtained real results. Their success stories speak for themselves. They know and have experience with the best doctors and experts in their fields to provide the best care. If you or a loved one are injured, it is extremely important to choose the right lawyer. To see what they've done for others or to schedule a free consultation, visit morrisdewitt.com. Paid non-lawyer spokesperson, Shreveport, Trey Morris, LA 2417189. Results may vary.
Hey, y'all, this is Eddie Kennison. As a former Tiger and pro athlete, I know what it feels like not to be at your peak. If you're tired, losing strength, or just not feeling like yourself, it could be low testosterone. That's where Rejuvamine Medical comes in. Their team knows how to help you regain energy, performance, and confidence on and off the field. It's real people right down the street with real support from a medical team that listens and real results you can feel. Schedule your consult today at RejuvaMeMedical.com. That's REJUVIME Medical.com.
Live Oak Waste is here to take care of your trash every single day. Why are you worried about that? That is the last thing that should be on your mind. You've got a business to run, a school to take care of, a restaurant to take care of, a retail center. Why are you worried about your trash? Stop fretting. Just call Live Oak, 230-7125, 230-7125. Hit the website, liveoak-environmental.com. Live Oak Waste, bringing you the text line on the Tim Fletcher Show. Tim Fletcher Show with Greg Adams sitting in for the ailing Rogers Hambone Hampton. Hambone, if you're listening, hope you get to feeling better soon, buddy. Always missed. Even Chica was wondering where the heck you were. I think Chica loves her Rogers Hambone Hampton, man. And we knew something was wrong because all the lights were off in here. And there was no singing when I walked into the building. I couldn't hear anybody, belting out lyrics with inappropriate fill-ins for the actual songs. Rogers doesn't understand that people can hear him, I think, sometimes. We are in the cleanup hour, brought to you by Fuzzy's Taco Shop. Andrew and the crew will have things ready, rocking and rolling for you 49 minutes from now, 4600 East Texas. Take the industrial exit off I-20. You can call ahead with your order, 318-550-5639, or better yet, just download the Fuzzy's Taco Shop app and just order online and start racking up points, man. Points lead to free food. And we're talking free Fuzzy's Taco Shop food. So that's the good kind of stuff. Breakfast tacos, breakfast burritos available in just 49 minutes. Time now for an SEC update. And it's brought to you by Bo Harris Wealth Management. Bo Harris knows that the person you are today is the best person equipped to take care of you tomorrow. What's your plan for when you get to retirement age? What's your plan, young'uns, for what if my parents can't take care of themselves down the road? How are we going to handle that? I am very, very lucky and fortunate that my oldest brother and sister-in-law had made a plan and are taking care of our 93-year-old father. They've moved him into the house and take care of him every single day. Not everybody has that ability to do that. You got to come up with a plan. I got a guy who would love to help you come up with the plans to help take care of those needs that are going to crop up, not only just today, but especially down the road. Bo Harris Wealth Management bringing you the SEC update. So we talk about how the transfer portal, you got guys that played at LSU transferring to Alabama. You got Ohio State guys transferring to Michigan or whatever. It's just everything is just all one glob now. Well, it's even affecting coaches. Alabama has hiring a new receivers coach, and it's Derek Nix, who is the offensive coordinator for Auburn, who just got fired. So Derek Nix going from Auburn to Alabama. That doesn't happen every day. You know? Where in the world will DJ Lagway end up? Very interesting. The Florida five-star quarterback hitting the transfer portal. Apparently, LSU, Baylor, and Miami are three of the schools that are at the forefront, according to On3.com. He was 6-1 as a true freshman starter, dealt with injuries over the spring and summer. Sophomore season, 16 touchdowns, 14 picks. That could be corrected, though. What about Dylan Raiola? Is he a possibility for LSU or somewhere in the SEC? Nope. Apparently, he is trying to land him a spot with the Oregon Ducks. So don't look for Dylan Raiola to be a part of the LSU transfer portal or even anybody else in the SEC transfer portal. And speaking of, buddy, it is that time. Time to shine. We got bowl games and playoff games. We mentioned that the Cajuns take on Delaware today in the 68 Ventures Bowl game. That kicks off at 7:30 right here on 1420 The GOAT. Old Dominion and South Florida play as well, but the SEC kicks off their bowl experience on Friday with actually a playoff game, with a pair of teams going head-to-head, Alabama and Oklahoma. Alabama, by the way, is a 1.5-point favorite on the road at OU. Interesting. Saturday, A&M hosting Miami. The Aggies are a 3-point favorite. Ole Miss is a 17.5-point favorite over Tulane. That game's going to kick off at 2:30. And if you're going to look for this, I guarantee it, you're going to, where's the game? It's on TNT, True TV, and HBO Max. So you got that going for you, which is nice. Good luck. Same place you'll find the James Madison, Oregon game, which that is a playoff game, James Madison and Oregon, which still doesn't sound right coming out of my mouth. No more Cinderella stories. I want nothing but evil stepsisters. That's all we want. Is that the same fairy tale? Was Cinderella with the stepsisters, or was she the dwarves? No. She's the stepsisters, right? Can you call them dwarves still or not?
I mean, that is the title of Snow White
and the seven dwarves.
Yeah.
Okay. All right. Want to make sure we don't get in trouble here. And that, my friends, is your SEC update. It's been a paid advertisement for Bo Harris Wealth Management. Man, Bo is awesome. He would love to have a meeting with you to go over your investment game plan. Good people. Bo is awesome, and he really does have your best interest at heart. Bo Harris is a certified financial planner, CFP, certified investment management analyst, CIMA. Securities offered through Wells Fargo Advisors Financial Network, LLC. WFAFN, member SIPC. Bo Harris Wealth Management of Conservative Financial is a separate entity from WFAFN. Get in touch with Bo, 318-670-3101, BoHarrisWM.com, located at 223 Fannin in downtown Shreveport. Good morning, Adam Hester.
Hello.
Did you notice that Rogers isn't here?
Yeah, it's fairly obvious.
Okay. So you're aware.
Uh-huh.
You know he's sick.
Okay. So he must be, like...
Dead.
dying.
Yes.
All right.
Well, yeah.
Our tribute show on... we'll go for Monday.
If for Rogers to miss work, he does have to probably have a fever of like a 210, 211.
Yeah.
Like close to, his blood may literally be boiling. The only way his blood could be boiling more is if his neighbor brought over a banana nut bread to him or something. You get your grubby hands off my doorknob, you son of a...
The razor blades in it.
Exactly. And again, for those that don't know why Rogers does not like his neighbor, one of the reasons why is because he has a kitchen located at the front of his house that Rogers can see in the front windows of the house. That who puts their kitchen in the front of the house? Why is it not in the back of the house or on the side? Rogers is not a fan of seeing his neighbors in the kitchen.
It's a riddle wrapped in an enigma. Whatever the last part of that is.
Covered in propaganda. No, what is it?
It's not that.
Riddle, enigma, puzzle. There we go. Riddle, enigma, and puzzle. Yeah. 7:18 the time. The cleanup hour is brought to you by Fuzzy's Taco Shop. They open in 42 minutes. Drew and the crew will have breakfast tacos, breakfast burritos available. Draco texts in on the Live Oak Environmental text line. I think Bama wins Friday and gets the OU monkey off their back. What do you think, old man? I'm 44. I don't know what you're talking about. See if Colvin can get Derrick Henry to come in and sign on the 3rd and 4th. Well, he won't be in the playoffs, so. Has anyone else noticed that Derrick Henry looks thinner?
No.
I think he might be doing the Wegovy or the Ozempic or something.
I don't think that's probably happening.
You don't think so?
No.
He looks thinner to me.
He's a professional athlete.
I might have to adjust my TV. I put it on skinny.
Oh.
Tornado 13, different question. Is Bryce Underwood in the transfer portal or expected to enter it?
Not yet, right?
Not yet. And will Poirier be there Sunday also? Saturday only. Saturday only for Dustin Poirier. How do you spell Poirier? It's Poirier. Is that right? Yeah. Well, how come I just changed it to Poirier, like Sidney Poitier? Is Dustin Poirier coming to dinner?
Greg, he tries out material for at least a third of the show.
I'll be at the Ha Hut.
But there's nowhere for him to go do this in town, I don't think.
I do it in the den just for myself. And I've got an AI audience that I bring up on my TV screen. And so I try out, I call it the Chuckle Hut, Ha Ha Village. I murdered last night in front of the Ha Ha Hut crowd. They really went for some of the stuff that I had. Good stuff.
The crowd you're talking about
is in my head.
Is paper photos of Devin Singletary.
I just cover my TV in Devin Singletary, Easton Stick, and Ryan Finley cards.
Yeah.
Ben DiNucci. And, you guys called me nuts, but I'm holding on to my Zach Wilsons. May come back in vogue this weekend, baby.
He might come back and have to play, but you're not going to get any more value off of the cards you already have. That's not going to happen.
Zach Wilson, 5 touchdown, 470-yard performance. You don't think that might get a little interesting, some Zach Wilson cards?
I mean, there are dumb people out there, so possibly.
That's what we're looking for. 7:20 the time. Cleanup hour, brought to you by Fuzzy's Taco Shop. Our show also coming at you courtesy of the wonderful human beings at Bell Brothers Lumber. Had a double dip in Tech Tuesday yesterday. We're going to have Sonny Cumbie in studio, I believe, next week. Or whenever the bowl game is, the week after that.
Better be here Monday or Tuesday.
Yeah. I think it's the following Tuesday. Right?
If you're asking me, then.
What day is the bowl game on? I know it's the 30th, but it's a Tuesday?
Having the day of the game, that'd be great.
Yeah, that'd be awesome. Yeah. I need to find out if he can come in Monday or Tuesday. Spell Brothers Lumber, the home of hot shot delivery service, of course, locally owned and operated by your Louisiana Tech alum, John Solomons. Also, Army veteran, used to jump out of airplanes in camo. 318-747-1194. Spell Brothers Lumber, when it comes to your lumberyard needs, they've got it. Whatever lumber it is you need, whatever wood it is you need. But they also do doors, windows, and so much more. They even install it. Doors and windows. That's Robert J. Wright, who was extremely pleased with the effort he got from the Spell Brothers Lumber crew. Get in touch, 318-747-1194, or go to the website, spellbroslumber.com. You can text us on the Live Oak Environmental text line, 318-GUY-PILE, 318-489-7453, or give us a jingle ringle on the Mudbugs Hockey Hotline, 318-725-5945. Greg from down the hall is here. Adam, Turkey and Dressing Hester is here. They call Greg Sweet Tater.
They don't.
Greg Sweet Tater Adams.
They don't do that. He's not here, actually.
They call old Greg
He's still not here. Remember,
Greg Green Bean Casserole Adams.
They don't like them to talk on the air.
You like green bean casserole?
Don't eat yams.
No, you're not a yam guy? Oh, my gosh. What? Maybe it's just that chair that makes people have some weird
Odd
food
food
tastes.
opinions.
The fact that Rogers thinks mashed potatoes expand in his mouth and never goes down.
Is he eating them dry?
I don't know what he's but
dumping powder into
have you ever seen Rogers pantomime what eating mashed potatoes is like? It's truly a work of art. How Rogers imagines how you have to eat mashed potatoes. He says you eat them and it just gets bigger and bigger in your mouth, and the potatoes expand in your mouth.
What happens in this place?
Is this big league chew mashed potatoes? What is this?
Hold on a second.
Go on. Yes. Is there bacon and chive, big league chew mashed potatoes?
No, it's a double pouch, so it folds over. One side has the gum that's like potatoes, and the other side is gravy.
If you think you work in an odd place, ladies and gentlemen, you really have no idea.
We need to go to break.
Oh, we are a little late for the break. So some things never change.
A little. Yeah, a little.
And we'll be back right after this.
11:30 The Tiger, your home for LSU sports, powered by Jack Spring Electric.
The cleanup hour is brought to you by Fuzzy's Taco Shop. Fuzzy's breakfast tacos and breakfast burritos are ready for you at 8 o'clock every single morning. And don't forget their daily specials. Happy hour, 2 to 6, Fuzzy's Taco Shop, 4600 East Texas in Bossier City.
In the studio with Daniel Lynch, our 11:30 The Tiger lawn and fence industry ace. Tell us more about the idea of relationship building. This sounds more like a generational company, not an annual company.
We've been in the community for a long time. I grew up in this community. I try to invest back into it. And so we're not here really just to sell you a fence. We want to build something in your backyard that's going to be great and you're going to be proud of. But we want to build a relationship with you because we are in this community to help people, not just to sell fences.
That doesn't just mean individuals. You're talking about businesses too, right?
Right, yeah. So we are commercial and residential. We're about a 50-50 split on that. We do take care of a lot of businesses, a lot of job sites, things of that nature. But not only that, but we do work with the residential industry as well. And we take care of everybody. That's what we're about. We're building relationships in the community and keeping everything you got safe and taken care of.
Learn more about this industry ace at Lynch's Lawn and Fence LLC.com.
Don't get caught with your fence down. You call, we come. God bless the USA.
We've all seen the smiling face for Goodwill Industries, but do we know what Goodwill Industries of North Louisiana is actually doing in our community? Did you know they provide janitorial services, groundskeeping services, switchboard operators? They also have employees at state offices and libraries, at the federal courthouse, the VA, and the private sector as well, right here in Shreveport, Bossier. With accounting, payroll, HR, IT, maintenance, and so much more. Yeah, they've got the retail centers, and yeah, they've got 6 job centers, but they do so much. Goodwill Industries of North Louisiana.
We know baseball, football, basketball, soccer, track and field. Name the sport, we've got the world for it. Sports World, they control the universe of our local sports. If they ain't got it, you can't play it. Sports World.
103.3 FM and 1130 The Tiger. Fox Sports plays here.
Welcome back, everybody. Tim Fletcher Show with Rogers Hampton Ailing. We've got Green Bean Casserole Greg and Adam Turkey and Dressing Hester.
Does that stop after the holidays?
Yeah, it does.
Okay.
It's a temporary nickname.
Checking.
Yeah. And that's when you go back to just being Flexbone, or what was it again?
I'll let you figure that out.
Yeah. So, fellas, the Frank Wilson stuff, how much of a big deal is that?
I don't think that it is.
Okay.
These guys shuffle around everywhere. This is not the first time he's been at Ole Miss. People are just going to go crazy because he was the interim coach last year.
What does this mean for LSU recruiting?
They go and find somebody else who does the same job.
But this is supposed to be.
No.
The sky is falling.
No.
Ole Miss got the better of LSU on this.
Go and find somebody else that does the same job.
LSU should be reeling right now. Isn't that
Why?
the idea?
Why? Would you rather have Kiffin or would you rather have Frank Wilson?
I think I'd rather have Lane Kiffin.
Coach?
Yeah.
And then deal with it.
Right.
Who cares? You go find somebody else that does the same thing.
Oh, I got an idea for running backs coach.
All right.
Jacob?
He doesn't want to for the 100,000th time. That is not an option.
I did talk to your brother last night. Apparently, they will be making their way up here this weekend, or is it
tomorrow?
Tomorrow.
Mm-hmm.
So, Posadas, get ready.
Is there one still open?
I don't know. Is there
Do
one?
we still have one?
I'm not going to tell him. You're going to tell him.
No, because I'll just go eat somewhere else that has the same food.
He said that he is the only that of the Hesters, he is the only Posadas. Everyone else is an El Chico.
If you have a choice, yeah.
Right.
But I'm going to eat either one of them.
Yeah.
So if he wants to go there, I'll go there gladly.
Maybe he's bringing news of his new job as the running backs coach for LSU.
Not.
Okay.
He's not.
So you say.
He wants to Kyle Williams his life, I'm sure.
Is that what Kyle's going to do? Just go back to?
I have no idea.
It
would certainly. I mean, his kids are in school down there now too.
Oh. How old are Kyle's kids?
I don't know. I know one of them goes to, I think, Dunham.
Okay.
I'm almost positive one of them goes to Dunham, but I don't know the details of it.
7:28 today. I've got an LSU update coming up here in just a wee bit. Ciara texts in. Anyone excited for the D2 National Championship this weekend? Harding bringing their 7,000 rushing yard and 59 total passes for the season to McKinney to win it all.
Are they in there again? I didn't know.
Yeah, Harding is a unit.
Who are they playing?
Let's see, NCAA D2 championship. Oh, misspelled championship.
If we're talking about that, if it's not a Dakota, I don't want it.
Your Division II.
You don't have a Dakota this time.
No, we don't have it in there.
You got a Montana.
Yep.
Guaranteed Montana versus Villanova or hold on.
Oh, it's Ferris State. That's right. It's
did Ferris State
Trinidad
win their
Chambliss,
game?
Yeah.
Okay.
Then it's over. Ferris State wins.
Oh, they're Michigan, aren't they?
Big Rapids.
I don't know if they're going to be able to beat Harding.
That's going to be a bit of a test, probably. And it's in McKinney?
Yeah.
What stadium in McKinney? Is it the high school stadium?
The high school stadium that seats 20,000 people.
Right.
Harding, by the way, did squeak past UT Permian Basin 34-28.
These aren't real schools.
They beat Northwest Missouri State, where my cousin Jerry used to be the head coach, who's now the head coach at Northwestern
Put in the
Oklahoma.
miles there.
They beat Pittsburgh State. They beat the Gorillas.
Okay.
Then they beat UT Permian Basin, and now they're getting ready to face Ferris State. Oh, they beat Kutztown, too. Isn't Kutztown in your neck of the woods, Greg?
No.
Or is it Pennsylvania?
I have no idea what that
that's
even
where,
is.
Isn't that where, like, Andre Reed went to college?
Boy, you got me, boss. I don't know. Harding, by the way, did not win the title last year. Ferris State did.
Somebody else did, yeah.
Ferris
State with Trinidad Chambliss.
They've won 3 of the last 4, by the way.
Which is about the same run that Grand Valley State had back in the day when Brian Kelly was their coach.
Correct.
The guy who never won anything, even though
he won things. And they even won 2 more after he left, by the way, Brian Kelly.
Well, it's because he set the program in motion.
The wheels are in
Kutztown
motion.
State, Pennsylvania.
That's what I thought.
Home of Andre Reed.
Look at you.
16 season.
How did you know
Buffalo Bill? Because you don't know Andre Reed facts? What's the matter with you?
I should.
The forgotten man of the
no lie
of the Bills run.
The Harding Bison.
See, now that's just unfair. Now we're stealing North Dakota's name too.
Mm-hmm.
It's just rude.
It is. They do have a great logo, by the way.
Yeah, it is. It's a great one.
It's fantastic.
I think the Ferris State logo is just one of those cut and paste bulldogs from like the old magazines where you had like, what logo, what eagle are we going to be?
Clip art bulldog.
You have 4 options of eagles.
It really is. They definitely redesigned their situation in the 90s. You can just tell by this bulldog.
Right.
And then they stuck with it.
The Harding Bison want to be a bison, want to be a miser. They have racked up, let's get those stats again. By the way, they're averaging 45 points a game, giving up 10. They are rushing for 312 yards per game.
Lovely.
Passing for 21.
I'll just keep you honest.
Are they running a wing T? What are we doing here?
It's like if Haynesville were a college.
Right? Isn't it something like that?
It's like a Maryland I. What are we doing? I love what I'm hearing right now, but I still think Ferris State's going to win.
Well, no, they can't. Harding has 5 guys that ran for over 560 yards.
That smells like wing T.
Josh Strickland with 569. Christian Franklin with 657. Cole Kevlon with 856. Jay Braden ran for 1,485. And Andrew Miller, 1,983 yards on 264 totes.
Flexbone.
That's the old Ken Hatfield offense. Hatfield ran the flexbone with Quinn Grovey at quarterback at Arkansas, and people hated it, and they should because they were winning 9 and 10 games. Idiots.
This means we're gonna be. This is like one of those. This is a Georgia Tech triple option. Yes. All right, I just became uninterested. This is disgusting. You run between the tackles. If you're gonna do this, you run between the tackles.
Sir, watch, and you will be a fan.
You make your living right between them tackles.
They have.
It's the oop to you.
Franklin is averaging 10.4 yards per carry. Braden J. or Andrew Miller. Braden J. Not Jay Braden. Braden J. in 117 rushing attempts is averaging 12.5 yards per carry.
That sounds like running backs wearing teen numbers or single digits. I want my running backs wearing 40s. I want them 41, 42, 43, 40. You get the number assigned to you. We're not going to play this game where you get to be a prima donna when you're picking your number.
Sir,
we're 41.
You'll be a fan of Jax Glendenning then, because he is number 43.
That sounds like
a fullback.
Football. I like that.
They've got a Jax. They've got a Dax.
Those sound like two guys who have the crossbar coming down the helmet and are carrying the ball.
Oh, you want to see the passing stats? Who's their Cole Kalon is for the year 27 for 47.
Love it.
I fully expected their leading passer to be the punter who just ran some fake punts during the season.
Holy cow.
Outstanding.
They've had one other cat throw 6 passes and somebody else threw 3. Their starting quarterback is 27 for 47. I think Elijah Havens threw that many passes in the first half against Calvary. So good luck to the Harding Bison. They're kind of our 3-sport star.
We've got
a couple of kids
Bob
up there.
Patterson.
I know a Bob
from
Patterson.
Airline High School.
He's the kicker.
He's a wide receiver.
Oh, that's right, wide receiver. He was really good for, what was that, 2 years ago?
His name is Bob, so are we sure that he is not 40?
No, Bob Patterson was a stud. He is a receiver at Harding.
He's doing some blocking now. Redshirt freshman.
Does he have a catch?
That I don't know.
Receiver at a school like this, you're 285.
Yes,
you might have a neck brace, like a neck roll.
Yeah,
Yes.
cowboy collar, which are coming back. Love to see it in the NFL, by the way.
Yes.
Cedar Creek's got a DB there.
Okay.
They could have a few more Louisiana players if we're being honest.
They
Gavin
could.
Waters from Ouachita is there.
All right. I'm telling you, my cousin is going to recruit this area up there at northwestern Oklahoma State that's also in the same conference. He's already told me that. He goes, I know there are players down there. So.
Bryce Rushing from Ash, defensive lineman.
Okay.
Knee Addy? Not sure how you pronounce it. But it says Evangel on his
all right.
On his previous school.
Go from Assembly of God to Church of Christ. I think Harding's still a Church of Christ school.
They are, yeah. West Monroe's got Parker Todd. Parker doesn't have a number, so
Squad man.
Best of luck to him for
Squad man Parker Todd. Harding is where my entire coaching staff came from, my junior year and senior year.
Before it started trending upward, I'm assuming.
Sir. No, Tommy Gooden was a stud back in the day.
How'd that translate?
Sir, he got beat out for the final roster spot as a quarterback by the Cleveland Browns, Brian Sipe. And then he lost a roster spot to Jim Hart in Cardinals.
How'd that work out for your team?
We won 2 games.
Okay. Over how much time?
10 games.
Okay.
You know.
Nice job.
We won 5, I think, my junior year.
We would have a Calvary Cav on that Harding team, but my boy Ethan Sands wanted to play defense instead of offense, so he decided to go to OBU instead of Harding.
Not a bad choice.
Wanted to be a defensive lineman.
He's
wanted to get after the quarterback instead of protect the quarterback.
Don't blame him. A lot more glory in that. Mm-hmm. Doc Marvin says, good morning, Greg from down the hall. Good morning, Stuck in Traffic Esther. And good morning, Fuzzy Chico. Can we get a live Greg disclaimer since he's filling in for Rogers? Ooh, that's right. Greg, we play your disclaimer.
The following is a paid program. Participants of this program are not employees of this station, and their views, opinions, and claims do not necessarily represent those of Town Square Media, its employees, or advertisers.
Ciara says Harding is the most successful college football team in Arkansas.
Yeah.
Fist Pump says, holy crap, what is the average rushing per guy? And that's around 8 yards per rushing. Oh, no. Okay. Might have breaking news.
All right.
Rest in
breaking
peace.
News.
GeekCon veteran
Gil
Gerard.
Yep. Yeah. I was going to bring that up off the air, but all right.
Trey just texted that in. Sorry about that, Esther.
Okay.
Aren't you a big Buck Rogers guy?
No, I never watched it.
Oh,
You just broke a microphone. I get you.
That's the second time it's come down. Third time it's come down. Wait, who is it that you like?
Flash Gordon.
Flash Gordon.
Sam J. Jones. Greg
okay.
loves. It's Greg's favorite person.
I think that Flash has been in our offices almost as much as Greg has.
That's true. Let me call him. I've got his number. We just call him.
7:39 the time. You know what? Greg is so happy that he answered my text this morning. You're going to be asleep by about 11:30 today, aren't you?
No, I have an actual job after this.
Sir, what do you consider this?
Punishment?
The cleanup hour is brought to you by Fuzzy's Taco Shop. Fuzzy's opens in 20 minutes. I'll tell you what, Greg, let's do an LSU update first, and then we'll take a break. Your LSU update brought to you by River City's Lighting and Rug Gallery, 3908 Shed Road in Bossier City, Louisiana. RiverCitiesLighting.com. They've got your light fixtures for inside the house, outside the house, and all over the house. So, Ed Nakar just wrapped up their state championship, and Richard Anderson, the 5-star defensive line signee. 4 days before the early signing period arrived, LSU flew Lane Kiffin from Oxford to Baton Rouge, confirmed he was the new head coach. So he met with and talked to a lot of the kids that were on their recruiting process, One of those was Richard Anderson. And so Anderson said it was fresh off the state title win. Spoke with Sam Spiegelman of Rivals. Anderson said in the days leading up to the early signing period, it was hard for real because I barely talked to Lane Kiffin before. And after I talked to Lane, as soon as I talked to him, he was a fun person. He told me we're going to have a lot of fun at LSU, so I joined the Lane train. He's going to bring us a natty. He's going to fix the offensive unit. Adding that a push from the Texas Longhorns fell short following his conversations with the staff and his family and coaches in New Orleans. Texas, if things didn't work, it could be a good look for me, but purple and gold is in me. Go Tigers.
Plenty of time to play for 2 other schools.
He does have plenty of time to do that as well. So there is that. So, and don't forget that Ole Miss started poaching. Well, I guess you wouldn't say poaching since Austin Thomas was let go by LSU, but the general manager for LSU, Austin Thomas, was hired back by Ole Miss, and now they've taken Frank Wilson. I don't know how this is going to. I don't know how LSU is going to cope with this. What will they do? What will they do? Your LSU updates brought to you by River City's Lighting and Rug Gallery, 3908 Shed Road in Bossier City. When it comes to your light fixtures for inside the house, outside the house, and all over the house, is there anybody better? I don't think so than River City's Lighting and Rug Gallery. They've got you squared away, buddy. They've been doing it for about 14 years now. We'll be back with more of the show brought to you by Fuzzy's Taco Shop. opening in 18 minutes at 4600 East Texas in Bossier City, right after this. The Cleanup Hour is brought to you by Fuzzy's Taco Shop. Fuzzy's breakfast tacos and breakfast burritos are ready for you at 8 o'clock every single morning. And don't forget their daily specials. Happy hour, 2 to 6, Fuzzy's Taco Shop, 4600 East Texas in Bossier City. Who knew that wallpaper is making a comeback? I tell you who knew, River City's Lighting. Yeah, the same folks who have your interior lighting, your exterior lighting, your wall accoutrement. They also have your wallpaper. River City's Lighting, 3908 Shed Road, rivercitieslighting.com.
The Hill brothers over at Skenton Dent are huge Mudbugs fans. They're huge football fans. They're basically fans of Shreveport Bossier, and you know who's a fan of theirs? Shreveport Bossier. It works both ways. Skenton Dent, up to 50% off on appliances, furnishings. Okay, it's got a little scratch. Can you see it? A little dent? I don't see it. Why would you care? Just collect the savings and enjoy Skenton Dent, 814 Shreveport Barksdale Highway. Whether you're looking for that hotshot prospect in Bowman Chrome, or maybe that established star with any of the Panini products coming out for the NFL, or maybe Tiger Woods, Michael Jordan, and those Upper Deck Goodwin Champions cards that are out there, Sports Cards of Louisiana has something for everybody, plus Pokemon and Magic the Gathering. 3000 North Market Street, Suite 178 on the north side of Brookshire. It's Sports Cards of Louisiana, 318-671-4991.
Live Oak Waste is here to take care of your trash every single day. Why are you worried about that? That is the last thing that should be on your mind. You've got a business to run, a school to take care of, a restaurant to take care of, a retail center. Why are you worried about your trash? Stop fretting. Just call Live Oak, 230-7125, 230-7125. Hit the website, liveoak-environmental.com. Live Oak Waste, bringing you the text line on the Tim Fletcher Show.
103.3 FM and 1130 The Tiger.
Welcome back, guys. The Cleanup Hour brought to you by Fuzzy's Taco Shop.
Although that might not be the worst thing.
No, it's not. Fuzzy's Taco Shop, something we're talking about completely different.
Yeah.
Fuzzy's Taco Shop opening here in 16 minutes at 4600. What'd you have?
Fuzzy's.
It was Tuesday, so did you go for just
I picked it up on the way home, and I had enough points for a free enchilada meal.
Really?
So I went that direction. I also did add the original ground beef taco, just the hard shell.
Don't lose money on this deal.
Miss me with your street taco nonsense.
Yeah.
Just give me the leaded, please. A number one.
Yes. Just a good ground beef taco.
And a crispy shell.
You know, they make tacos like that at Fuzzy's Taco Shop.
You can get all types of tacos there.
So the enchilada, you go chicken, beef, carnitas, or veggie? Cheese or grilled shrimp?
One chicken and one beef.
Oh.
Yeah.
Wow, you did have some points then.
Only $9.99 on a regular day.
That's two big old enchiladas. Yeah. Ain't nothing wrong with that.
Not at all. $9.99 for two enchiladas, beans, and rice in this economy?
Yep. It includes two sides. Which, by the way, what do we got?
I love the list of the Brad Paisley tour. We go 2 dates in California, a date in Texas, off to Finland we go. And then like 10 European dates. Sorry, he's on the MLB network right now.
Right.
2 in California, 1 in Texas. Let's go to Finland, 10 other dates in Europe, and back to Ennis, Texas after that.
I've wondered that about other acts. Like the old 97s are getting ready to start touring. I love the old 97s. Yeah. And I'm like, who puts this list together?
Right.
You know,
we're going to pause our Texas leg of the tour for 10 dates in Europe.
We're going to Stuttgart. What? We're playing Rochester, Syracuse, Stuttgart, Atlanta. Huh? That makes no sense. By the way, your sides can be refried beans, black beans, Fuzzy's rice.
I went with refried.
I like their Latin fried potatoes too.
And
those are so
I went
good.
with cilantro lime rice instead of the Fuzzy's rice.
Ain't nothing wrong with that.
Quite good.
Did you get any chips? You get the fuzzy?
Of course.
Get the fuzzy?
I added the ground beef to the queso.
Oh, look at you!
Yeah.
My gosh, you are a seasoned pro. You know. The chips and queso. You can add beef, chorizo, or birria beef. Birria beef.
That's the good stuff.
They got it going on, buddy. 7:47 is the time. I I have something I want to run by you guys that was sent to us earlier on a text thread about parents.
About parents?
And their expectations of their children.
Gotcha.
I mentioned it to Greg, and he thinks the number is low.
I think it is too.
The number is low for
their expectations.
For who
did the study?
For who did the
All right,
study.
All right, we'll talk about that when we come back. Tim Fletcher Show with Greg from down the hall. We call him Green Bean Casserole Greg.
That's probably closer to half instead of 27. You know?
And, of course, Adam, turkey and dressing. Hester is here. Hambone is ailing today. We're hoping that he's got a Bud IV hooked up. Just going straight into the vein, man. You know, Greg came up with maybe a new cough syrup for Rogers. Heat up the Budweiser to about 150.
Okay.
Add a little lemon and honey.
We accidentally invented mead. That's what we did.
Okay.
Yeah.
So that's why I said Greg is now going to put on the Town Square Renaissance Fair.
Greg's busy with the one thing. He doesn't need another.
And we'll be back right after this.
Looking for the best way to grow your business? Town Square Media is your ultimate marketing partner. We're the leaders in combining the power of radio, digital, and social media to create the most effective marketing plans that deliver results. With our expert strategies, we'll help you reach more customers, increase sales, and build a stronger brand. Don't settle for less. Choose the best. Call Town Square Media today at 318-688-1130. And let's get started on a marketing plan that works for you.
How much do I love my Silverado LTZ 1500 Texas Edition? Well, almost too much to squeeze inside just 30 seconds. Could it be because of the wireless device charging? That's absolutely a big deal because my iPhone is kind of busted up where the charger goes, so I just stick it where the wireless device charger goes, and boom, my phone gets charged so quickly. There's so many cool things. Even the little things make it great. Silverado from Chevyland. Together, let's drive.
Texting enrolls you in recurring automated marketing text messages. Consent not required to purchase. Message and data rates may apply.
The team's looking good this season.
I think so. Man, I miss playing football. Ever since I turned 40, I just can't find that fire I used to have.
Think it could be lower testosterone?
What do you mean?
I was feeling the same way. After 40, the body has less testosterone, and men lose their edge. That's why I take Nugenix Total T2.
That's the testosterone booster, right?
Yes, but Total T2 is their brand new formula that skyrockets nitric oxide levels in as little as 3 hours. Since I started taking it, I've been lifting like when we played for Coach Carter. My energy is way up, and it even spiced up things between me and the missus.
Are they still giving out complimentary bottles?
Yep, just send a text.
Text METER to 321-321 for your complimentary bottle of Nugenix Total T2, the next generation testosterone booster. Text now and we'll include a bottle of Nugenix Thermo X, our newest, most powerful fat burner ever, absolutely free. Text METER to 321-321. That's METER to 321-321.
These statements have not been evaluated by the FDA. This product is not intended to diagnose, treat, cure, or prevent any disease.
Traffic brought to you by Jack Spring Electric. Online at jackspringelectric.com.
103.3 FM and 1130 The Tiger.
Hey now, welcome back, guys. 7:51 the time. Tim Fletcher Show on 103.3 FM 1130 The Tiger in Shreveport Bossier. 103.3 FM 1420 The Golden Lafayette, where you will have the Ragin' Cajuns and the Delaware Blue Hens tonight.
What is that you just did?
I don't know what I was trying to say you will have, but I said have.
Sound like one of those like old baseball announcers.
Oh, Brockmeyer.
More like the Mel
Allen?
Yeah, more like that kind of later.
This week in baseball.
Coming up to bat.
Sandy Koufax. What a pitcher. Greg could be Renaissance Daddy instead of Geekon Daddy.
No, I wonder who
from
sent
the
that in.
318. No.
Not the.
No.
He's got a burner, surely, right?
7:51 is the time. Cleanup hour brought to you by Fuzzy's Taco Shop. They open in 9 minutes. Breakfast tacos, breakfast burritos, and so much more. So the Ohio State University did a study.
Yes.
Okay. And if you have been to a Little League park or a flag football game or an itty basketball game, you know that this is true. Many children grow up dreaming or maybe even expecting that they will become a star in football, basketball, or whatever this favorite sport may be. In a survey of 785 American parents put on by Ohio State University, 34% of the parents thought it was somewhat or very likely like their child would become a small college athlete. 27% thought it was likely they would become a college scholarship athlete, and 17% thought it was somewhat or very likely they would become a professional or Olympic athlete. 17% of parents think they've got a professional athlete or an Olympic athlete in their household.
And 60 or more % of parents think their kid's a bum.
Yeah. So, yeah, the other 83% are just not encouraging their kids enough.
I was trying to give like a 20% wiggle room to some other category, so that's why I said 60. But
Yeah.
maybe it's 83. Could be.
34% think their kid's good enough to be a small college athlete. 27% a Division I college scholarship athlete.
Special boy. He was the best on his T-ball team.
He won field day 2 years in a row.
Did you know he won the 60-meter dash at field day?
There's no one better in the spoon race than my special child.
The egg never fell off.
They did this study, air quotes, it's Ohio State.
Right.
So
Yeah.
this was outside of Kroger at 2 p.m. on a Wednesday with a clipboard and some cookies if you respond.
I do love that you said Kroger.
And
you kept it local to Ohio.
That's where this was done.
Yeah.
They spent maybe 60 minutes on it, and
All
they
right.
threw it into an AI, so the math's probably not even right.
Math's not even mathing.
But I've been in that godforsaken state.
Yeah.
And I have talked to those
godforsaken people
with air quotes.
Air quotes, yeah.
I can totally see this. Like every delusional parent in that state.
My boy's going to be a Buckeye. I can already tell.
That's what this is. That's 100%.
My son's going to Notre Dame.
No. Not there. But they truly believe.
Ned Beatty from Rudy.
Yeah.
Every single kid in that state. And to be fair, that is the easiest school to get into.
But it's the Ohio State.
It's community college that has an athletics budget. They have programs for athletes to get 4-year degrees.
Now, you're from Michigan, right? Okay.
Yes.
All right. I was just making sure.
They legitimately. What did Andy Katzenmoyer?
Yeah.
One of their.
Right.
This guy's a legend.
Yes.
What did he graduate with a 4-year degree in?
He wanted it to be in football. He literally came out and said that.
Basket weaving.
Yeah.
So his 4-year degree in basket weaving got him to
Cardell Jones, sir. Hello.
He should sit out. He shouldn't play his last year.
Cardell Jones. What did he say? That I'm not here to play.
I'm not here
to go to school. I'm here.
I'm not here to
for
play school.
Yeah.
I'm here to play football.
Yeah.
That's Ohio State. So every one of those parents has been conditioned by this university to understand that if their kid can write his name in crayon, he can get into the school.
We're sure about that. I'm not. This is an allegedly, or is this fact?
We just went over.
Okay.
Who went there?
Okay.
Like
Katzenmoyer and Cardell Jones.
I mean, I'm just saying. Not saying, but I'm saying.
Katzenmoyer wanted to major in football. He literally came out and
And
said,
I don't think there's a problem with that. Call me nuts.
But brother, you got to do the bare minimum.
I mean, you take some math and science and Spanish classes or whatever. Okay, I get it.
You got to do the bare minimum.
But I think that you can major in football because that way you can maybe become a coach. Maybe you can be an analyst. Maybe you can be
the Spanish curriculum at Ohio State.
A burnout.
Ohio State Spanish curriculum is ordering at Taco Bell.
It's good when you Google Andy Katzenmoyer. One of the first pictures is him definitely wearing a jumpsuit provided by the county.
Oh, boy.
So maybe he should have paid more attention. His NFL career that lasted 3 years, by the
Oh,
way.
boy.
To be fair, he had a neck injury.
Yeah.
For ramming his head into
human
beings.
solid objects.
Putting his head down, looking at the grass.
Duh. He is now your Jesus. He is now a risk management advisor for some insurance solutions. I don't even know what that name is.
Yeah, and American insurance is one of the most standardized and greatest industries that we've ever seen. I'm not surprised that somebody who can't math with their hands is a risk assessment manager for an insurance company.
Hey, let's get Katzenmoyer on this one. Hey.
Undo his chains and let him out of the dungeon.
Like Shaun of the Dead. Just out there in a shed somewhere. They throw
They
pizzas out there.
wheel him in on a dolly cart, Hannibal Lecter style, into the boardroom.
Now, we don't know of the 724 adults that were polled, hey now, if they were all Ohioans or was it a nationwide poll?
I'm going to go with Ohio.
I'm going to go with Kroger parking lot.
So, according to Greg's
Outside the
analysis,
football game.
is
My kid's good.
Ohio State is the LSU of Ohio? Wow.
Ohio State fans have more class. Sorry, I did that in reverse. LSU fans have more class.
Okay.
They have better educational standards.
All right.
They graduate with real degrees.
Are you sure about it?
More than, I mean, if we're comparing the two.
Less hair dye being used
We're
by the
comparing
head
the
coach?
two. Yes. Even Brian Kelly, I think, if there was a situation where the teams are being pepper sprayed on the field, Brian Kelly would probably react, move in, say something, not stand there like he was just flashbanged by Pennywise.
Does it feel like Pennywise should be an Ohio State clown? He feels kind of Ohio State-ish. He feels Ohio State-ish to me.
He's more human than anybody who is affiliated with that university.
We don't have any Ohio State fans on the text thing, do we?
I don't think we have.
We have
any-
Michigan people.
We have a Bucknuts, I think, that is texted in every now and then.
Lose the number.
Greg, how did Michigan get the finger, the peninsula at the top of
The Upper Peninsula, the UP, that's
UP.
connected to Wisconsin and is actually not physically connected to the state of Michigan.
Right.
We have a bridge, the Mackinac Bridge, largest suspension bridge in the world. The reason that the American government gave Michigan the Upper Peninsula was we had a place called Toledo. That belonged to Michigan.
Okay.
And Ohio was like, actually, that's ours. And the state of Michigan and the residents of it went into Ohio and started slaughtering everybody in sight.
This is what, 1980 something?
Yeah, 85.
85.
And it was such a bloodbath that the federal government stepped in and said, please allow these people to live. We'll give them Toledo and we'll give you this. And they, the UP, this whole piece of land that at the time was full of copper and a bunch of natural minerals that were really important.
All right.
So Michigan said, deal. And then
Toledo's
Wisconsin,
full of nothing, yeah.
Wisconsin, who had, it was just the port.
Right.
And Wisconsin, who has the UP at this time, just looked at what took place in Ohio and said, they can keep it. We're not going to raise it. No, Michigan's just got it. Go for it. They can keep it.
That sounds like what Wisconsin would say.
Yeah, and then we shared beers.
Oh,
Geez.
oh,
Guys.
Oh, fellas.
Guys.
Hey, look, let's do no more bloodshed, fellas. Hey, huh? Come on. let's just go our separate ways, huh?
The cows might be hardy, but they're not Upper Peninsula winter hardy. So you can't really raise cattle there. It's not good dairy land. You got to get about south of Marathon County.
Yeah, I was thinking Marathon County's about to cut off.
Especially like up around Ashland, maybe you can have a couple dairy farms, but you really got to get towards like the Dells to really get into cheese country.
The Wisconsin Dells.
Yeah, great place.
Mm-hmm. Vacation capital of Wisconsin.
Absolute fever dream. Driving through there, you got the White House on one side, Eiffel Tower on the other. It's a fever dream.
So, based on Greg's analysis, Ohio State is the LSU of Ohio. Got that one. Ohio player says, interviewees likely Michigan refugees. So there we go. Ohio players, that's our Ohio State fan.
If anyone from the state of Michigan is found in Ohio, they're either traveling, held against their will, witness protection program,
maybe,
or they're undercover. Nobody is there willingly. Same goes for Kentucky. Kentucky people do not like Ohio either. Cincinnati is not part of Ohio. It's northern Kentucky.
That's true.
It's right around the corner.
It's right across the river.
Yeah.
It's right there. In fact, like the nice shopping area is in whatever that city in Kentucky is, and because they advertise that Cincinnati's best shopping. Well,
it's actually in Kentucky. So going back to the study, 17% of the people surveyed by this Ohio State study believe that their kid is going to be a professional athlete or an Olympic athlete. That's my favorite part of this, I think.
You could do the rings.
Yeah. Like, what Olympic sport at 6 do you think your kid's going to excel at? You know?
Bobsled. Which they actually recruit athletes from every other sport to do.
Correct.
Honestly.
Nobody's playing bobsled.
I don't think any of the people outside of the Kroger in Central Ohio could read the word Olympics and just assumed that it was like a newfangled fancy.
They thought it was a weight loss drug.
Yeah.
What's that mean?
Olympics, the weight loss drug.
You think I'm dumb?
So if I want my kid to not be as fat as me, so I want him to get on the Olympics.
Yeah, Korg thought that Olympics was another word for basketball, maybe. It's got an O, round ball, basketball. Here we go.
That's like Dream Team.
My kid's going to be Jordan. And someone says in this article, I think Barstool wrote the article here, you can lock your kid in a gym and run drills for the entirety of his childhood. You can send game film of your 6'1" model student making the smart basketball play to every college in America. But while you're dedicating your life to getting your child noticed, Ohio State has an assistant coach on a flight to Uganda to meet some 6'10" kid who picked up basketball for the first time last week because their student manager saw one grainy TikTok of him leaping over a giraffe. If some of these parents saw the backup point guard for Arkansas Pine Bluff play one-on-one, they'd probably assume he was a 30-point-per-game NBA player. 6'0" Jose Alvarado of the Pelicans would do things athletically that would melt their brains in person. Yeah, and the N1 mixtape tour is made up of players who aren't even close to cutting into the NBA, maybe not even overseas-type players. That is wild that so many people think their kids are going to be that good.
When literally every percentage and statistic out there tells you that that's just not
It's
going
not
to happen.
the case.
That it's a very select group of people.
But he's not Johnny.
My boy overcomes odds. You'll see. You'll all see.
Todd Marinovich was the last athlete that was literally engineered to be a professional athlete, right?
Has a great relationship with his dad.
Great relationship with his dad, and that worked out so well. He was literally raised to be a professional athlete, and only that.
Hold on, though. Spike might have been after that.
That's true.
Spike.
From Little Giants.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
I massage his hamstrings in milk.
What about the Rizzer?
Rizzler?
The Rizzler, yeah.
To be fair,
they
are professional
pro
wrestlers.
Yeah.
Which is
the other kid's not half bad either. The other whatever his name is, Boom. Those people.
Oh, the dad was a
the
professional
dad was
wrestler.
an actual wrestler.
Yeah,
yes.
so he knows what he's doing.
Yeah.
But I don't want to. Pro wrestling is a sport. It takes athleticism.
Yes, it
so, in a way, the Rizzler might kind of be a pro athlete.
Wow.
Baby Gronk, though,
Baby Gronk is
not a chance.
Not a chance.
Absolutely.
No.
What are we doing here?
No. All right. The 6'10" kid that jumped over a giraffe is an instant classic. Oh.
So if college football is not strange enough with all this nonsense that's going on,
yeah,
the ACC has released how it's going to do it.
Oh, it's nuts.
Conference schedule next year.
And we'll come back with that. The cleanup hour has wrapped up. Fuzzy's Taco Shop is open. Drew is taking orders right now. You can call ahead, stop by, pick up a sack of tacos or breakfast burritos. 4600 East Texas Street, Bossier City, Louisiana, 318-550-5639. Take the industrial exit, go north. That's the best way to start your day, man. Fuzzy's Taco Shop. We're in the Power Hour, brought to you by Brewer Quality Homes, and we'll be back with the SEC update right after this.
KWKH, Shreveport, Bossier City, 1130 The Tiger, your home for LSU sports.
The cleanup hour is brought to you by Fuzzy's Taco Shop. Fuzzy's breakfast tacos and breakfast burritos are ready for you at 8 o'clock every single morning. And don't forget their daily specials. Happy hour, 2 to 6, Fuzzy's Taco Shop, 4600 East Texas in Bossier City.
Hey, y'all, this is Eddie Kennison. As a former Tiger and pro athlete, I know what it feels like not to be at your peak. If you're tired, losing strength, or just not feeling like yourself, it could be low testosterone. That's where Rejuvamine Medical comes in. Their team knows how to help you regain energy, performance, and confidence on and off the field. It's real people right down the street with real support from a medical team that listens and real results you can feel. Schedule your consult today at rejuvenatemedical.com. That's REJUVIME medical.com.
Morrison DeWitt Injury Lawyers built a practice on representing real people with real injuries and have obtained real results. Their success stories speak for themselves. They know and have experience with the best doctors and experts in their fields to provide the best care. If you or a loved one are injured, it is extremely important to choose the right lawyer. To see what they've done for others or to schedule a free consultation, visit morrisdewitt.com. Paid non-lawyer spokesperson, Shreveport, Trey Morris, LA 2417189. Results may vary.
GBT has been our stand-by-us bank for quite some time when it comes to a bank that delivers service, that delivers financial products, that delivers modern banking at your fingertips. I can think of nobody better than GBT, the great banking team. The Power Hour of the Tim Fletcher Show is brought to you by Brewer Quality Homes, 3830 East Texas in Bossier City. We don't know where Donnie goes, where he's traveling next, but we do know this. When you go to 3830 East Texas in Bossier City, you're going to get a fair, square deal on a beautiful manufactured home. Welcome back, guys. Power Hour brought to you by Brewer Quality Homes, 3830 East Texas in Bossier City, Louisiana. Donnie Brewer and Company. They've been around. Oh, headphones are shorting out. Uh-oh. Brewer Quality Homes been around for 50-plus years. Buddy, when you're looking for a beautiful, brand new, or used manufactured home, 3830 East Texas in Bossier City, that's the place. Get all cozy and warm in your absolutely stunning home from Brewer Quality Homes. Time now for an SEC update. Brought to you by Bo Harris Wealth Management. Bo Harris knows that you don't go on vacation without a plan. You don't start a semester of teaching without a syllabus. And you certainly don't get to retirement without an investment plan. Now is as good a time as any to get that rolling. Your SEC update. Paid advertisement for Bo Harris Wealth Management. Of course, the SEC chock full in the college football playoff. The last two times Oklahoma and Alabama have met, Boomer Sooner is taking care of business, including a 23-21 win just literally, 32 days ago, November 15th. Brent Venables says that outcome means next to nothing, though. This is football. It's hard. It's tough. It's physical. Injuries are part of it. Fatigue is part of it. Nobody's going to be 100%. Not at this time of the year. We've got to be our best. If that's 70% or 80%, and every individual is a little bit different. We've got a few Lamborghinis, but not everything has got to be perfect. Most of our guys, they're tough. They're edgy. They're going to show up and give everything they've got and lay it on the line no matter where they are from a percentage standpoint. Kalen DeBoer talks about the SEC grind. Where's Hester? He loves the SEC grind. Oklahoma's a very good football team, DeBoer said. They're here for a reason with a 10-2 record. They play team football like it's meant to be played, and we know we're going to go into an environment that's going to be rowdy. It's going to be a great atmosphere, and our guys have got to be ready for that. I feel like we've been prepared through the SEC schedule we've been on here all season. Pete Golding, the head coach now for the Ole Miss Rebels, as they get ready for a rematch with Tulane. They already won one game against them, 45-10 earlier. He'll be making his head coaching debut in a playoff game. As far as what helps the Rebels stay focused, he says, I think it's the grit. I think the toughness. I think they've got amnesia. Uh-oh, that sounds horrible. Lane given out, Pete Golding in. And Golding says, I think it's next play mentality, and it has been for a long time. I think they're very even-keeled, he talked about his players. They don't get too high. All right. They don't get too low. At the end of the day, they just want to be coached really hard. Energy and effort have never been an issue with this group. I think we've got older guys in critical leadership roles, and I think a lot of times when your best players are your best people and your best leaders, it becomes player-led. And the Texas A&M Aggies, Esther, are aiming for their first national championship in 86 years. Mike Elko said we're in year 2. We're trying to establish a championship type of program. We haven't won a championship around here since 1939, so that's a lot of busts if that's the only marker. You want to see growth. You want to see your program elevating in the direction you want it to go. You want to get yourself into the opportunity to compete for things down the stretch. So we've been able to do that. Obviously, we've got a great opportunity on Saturday. Your SEC updates are brought to you by Bo Harris Wealth Management. Bo Harris would love to have a cup of coffee with you and discuss your investment game plans because he wants to see you succeed later in life. He wants you to have an easier retirement and not to struggle. Bo Harris is a certified financial planner, CFP, certified investment management analyst, CIMA. Securities offered through Wells Fargo Advisors Financial Network, LLC, WFAFN, member SIPC. Bo Harris Wealth Management of Conservative Financial is a separate entity from WFAFN. Bo Harris, WM.com, located at 223 Fannin in downtown Shreveport, 318-670-3101. Oh, yeah. 8:13 the time from the Live Oak Environmental text line. Swimming and diving starts at 4 these days. Gymnastics too, but still. I don't think a lot of those tumblers are going to be in there. Bubba says the best odds of your child becoming a professional athlete would be putting a golf club in their hands at birth. And even that's not a guarantee.
No, but I see what the purse that old Sam Burns brings in every week.
Actually,
there you go.
Learn to long snap.
Yep, that's also true. There's only 32 of those jobs, though.
Well, are we counting all the other professional football leagues that are out there? Because there are a few others.
College scholarships.
So, I mean, college scholarships is where my mind was thinking.
Sure,
I was thinking D1 college when we were
I'm
doing
skipping college and we're going straight to the Masters at like.
Yeah, that's true.
17
that is true. But I just mean, as far as like if you wanted to be a college athlete,
Sure.
learn to long snap.
There are tons of those jobs, yes.
And there aren't a lot of people doing it.
Nope.
It's not actually hard to learn. It's hard to do, but
the industry for that has exploded.
Yeah.
So.
I stood at the Michigan summer camps for 4 years and watched as we did the giant camp-wide long snapper drill where the prize at the end was a scholarship to Michigan.
Oh, wow.
And they just kept snapping all the way down. You started at like 5 yards, 6 yards, 7 yards, all the way out to like 12 yards. And whoever was the last one that snapped it, and if there were two, they would continue to snap until one was a bad snap. And whoever walked away, congratulations, you've got a chance to play at Michigan.
That's how Nebraska used to get around stuff, too. See, I like that.
Right.
Every
student.
In the county, the best student in the county. Wow. Here's a scholarship to Nebraska. Oh, you play tight end.
Really?
Oh.
You run a 4.6 40?
What are the odds?
That's amazing. And look at that. Your grades are over a 2 point.
That's the beautiful part of
awesome.
old college football, though.
Yes.
Is the get-arounds.
Yes. The get-arounds were fantastic back in the day.
Now, I am sure that if the kid who won the snapping contest showed up with his like 1.2 GPA, he could take that to Ohio State. But Michigan was not taking it.
No, they wouldn't take that. No.
I love that Nebraska used to do really well recruiting California back in the day. Like that was where all their skill players came from, was California. Well, they're so successful in California. Yeah, well, because everybody that's worth anything in Nebraska got the county scholarship, so they didn't have to worry about wasting athletic scholarships.
That's right. It was genius. There's a reason why he was Dr. Tom Osborne.
Right.
He got his doctorate in got his doctorate in get around.
You didn't like him at the time, but now you're like, Tom Osborne wasn't that bad.
No, he wasn't.
Maybe we could have those times back.
You know who else wasn't bad? Frank Solich.
Yeah.
You know who else wasn't bad?
They fired Frank Solich for being not like a solid B+ to A- coach.
They fired Bo Pelini.
He wasn't good.
Look at Bo Pelini's record at Nebraska, by the way.
Oh, it was great.
Yes. Nebraska is the Ohio of Nebraska.
They will never figure it out.
All right.
Anyway.
8:17. I know we need to try to catch up on our breaks. So we'll do that. And then we got the ACC scheduling, which is insane.
Wild.
These guys have no clue what they're doing.
They really don't, and they're scrambling.
And
big time.
They should just click, turn the lights off, draw the blinds, and just say,
Just absorb.
treat it like you're Rogers Hampton on Halloween. Lights are off, nobody home, don't come up. Don't bother me. Can't even get in the door. Tim Fletcher Show with Green Bean Casserole Greg, Adam, Turkey and Dressing Hester. Rogers Hambone Hampton out sick today. And again, for Rogers not to be here, I'm afraid he might be missing a leg or a lung. But I know how he's doctoring it with an ice cold bud. Or, he did go by Daiquiri Express the other day and get a couple of half gallons of the Crown Royal chocolate eggnog daiquiris. That might be the elixir that gets him back to health. If you have not had your eggnog daiquiris yet this season, what are you waiting on? Daiquiri Express, locally owned and operated by the Johnson family. Outstanding human beings. 7 locations around here and all serving delicious eggnog daiquiris. And if you have not tried the Crown Royal chocolate eggnog daiquiris, buddy, game changer. 7 locations, all featuring the BOGO happy hour, 4 to 7. Giddy up, Buttercup. Get you some. Family's coming into town. You're going to need to get wasted to tolerate some of those people. So get the extra shots. Daiquiri Express. We'll be back right after this.
11:30 The Tiger, your home for LSU sports, powered by Jack Spring Electric.
Brewer Quality Homes, 3830 East Texas in Bossier City, supporting the Tim Fletcher Show. You know, he loves naming his homes after movies, characters, and all that good stuff, Hester. What's the next one you think Donnie Brewer should be investing in?
The roles of John Candy.
So, John Candy movies. Little Uncle Buck.
Yes.
What else you got?
How about summer rental?
Ooh, perfect for the deer camp, though. Whatever camp it is you have, get the summer rental at Brewer Quality Homes.
The Home Alone.
Oh.
Gus Polinski. Polka, polka, polka.
Do the polka, polka, polka all the way down to 3830 East Texas in Bossier City. Get on a plane, a train, or an automobile and get your Brewer Quality Home right now.
Just don't name one after Barf.
What if more reliable didn't mean more expensive? With Xfinity, you can get reliable fiber-powered Wi-Fi for less. We're talking intelligent gig-speed Wi-Fi for $50 a month. This holiday season through January 4th, Xfinity is offering their best price on gig-speed Wi-Fi, guaranteed for 5 years. No contracts, no strings attached. You could save $3,000 over Verizon and AT&T. Imagine getting super-fast Wi-Fi at the same price for 5 years. Get everything you need from Xfinity, their best Wi-Fi equipment, and even unlimited data, all included. All at their best price. Get ready to be wowed by your Wi-Fi. Xfinity, imagine that. Restrictions apply. Requires paperless billing and auto pay with stored bank account. Taxes and fees extra. Xfinity Internet powered by fiber and connected to premises by coaxial cable. Actual speeds vary. Savings based on promo and post-promo prices for 1 gig Internet, 1 unlimited line, and Peacock Premium versus Verizon 1 gig Internet, and AT&T 1000 Internet and 1 unlimited starter SL line.
Whether your kid is lining them up on the gridiron and putting in the mouthpiece and getting after it, or maybe you got a kiddo who's a part of the Friday night spectacle of drill team and pep squads and cheerleading squads, guess what? Sports World's got you covered. You got a uniform need? Sports World, 8809 Joella, just off 3132.
103.3 FM and 1130 The Tiger.
Welcome back, guys. 8:21 the time. Hambone out. Green Bean Greg Casserole is in.
Just Green Bean Greg works way better than
Green Bean Casserole Greg.
Yeah.
But he likes Green Bean Casserole, though.
Well, right. But if you want to add more words to the nickname, which is supposed to shorten, you know. Right. I mean, it's your call.
Right. That's like I've now decided that instead of, the kids saying I got the 411, they're just going to start saying that I got the INFO.
That's new. I like that. Can I have a button that just does that? Reprogram it to where I can just hit one of these.
Oh, boy. Hester is here. Hambone is not. All right, so the ACC, Power Hour, brought to you by Brewer Quality Homes, 3830 East Texas in Bossier City. $70, $80, $90 a square foot. Franklin Homes, Cabco Homes, Jessup Homes made at Donnie's Plant in Waco. You're going to get a sweet deal at 3830 East Texas in Bossier City for your manufactured homes. So what's the ACC doing again?
Well, we're all moving toward 9 conference games.
Correct.
And so there's going to be some
in
So
one
there's gonna be
non-conference game against a Power 4 team, give you 10
Yeah.
Power 4
The SEC
games.
is doing that. I don't know that everybody's doing that.
The
With
Big 12 is doing it.
Okay. So maybe they are, or maybe they will eventually.
Big 10, not yet.
There's going to be some headaches in this, though, because there are 17 schools that play football in the ACC.
Mm-hmm.
And we've already seen SMU announce last night or this morning that they're dropping Baylor from their non-conference slate.
Ooh, speaking of.
Because they have to add a ninth conference game, and they've already guaranteed money to their minnows that they're paying to come to SMU. And the Baylor game, there's no money guarantee, so they can drop that easily. Well, this is going to be a strange one this year. And look who gets the benefit. 12 of a transition year, quote unquote, meaning that only 12 of the 17 schools will play 9 conference games this year, and the other 5 will play 8.
It's so stupid.
And wouldn't you know it, that Clemson, Georgia Tech, Florida State, North Carolina, and then throw Boston College in there too. Just throw them in. They'll only play 8. So Clemson, Florida State, North Carolina, they only have to play 8.
And there was one. Who was the other one besides?
The other 2 were Georgia Tech and Boston College.
And Georgia Tech, of course, coming off 8.
But they don't care about them.
No, they don't. Well, they should.
Right.
But Haynes King is out of there after this year.
So it's odd number of teams. Okay, because Notre Dame's in that number. I get it. 4 ACC schools, Clemson, Florida State, Georgia Tech, and Louisville, have an annual rivalry game against the SEC. And while Louisville AD Josh, however you say that name, Heard, said his school is eager to play a strong schedule each season, the other 3 initially balked at the lack of scheduling flexibility that would come with a 9-game conference slate and an annual non-conference game against their SEC rival. Clemson has also scheduled an annual series against Notre Dame that starts in 2027, so that doesn't count toward their ACC number, or it does?
It should, unless we kick Notre Dame completely out of college football, which I'm in favor of.
Yeah. Meaning that any year in which the Tigers are slated for 9 ACC games, they'd be guaranteed at least 11 games versus Power 4 opponents, because you get South Carolina as well.
Right. And Louisville plays Kentucky.
Yeah, but this Clemson Notre Dame thing is about to become like an every year thing.
It's not just a 2-year deal?
Annual series starting in 2027.
Well, if Notre Dame were in the ACC like they should be, it could be an annual thing.
Right.
That problem solved.
Yes.
There.
Under the ACC's new 9-game scheduling plan, which was approved in September, each team will be required to play at least 10 games against Power 4 competition. So there you go. Meaning 1 non-conference Power 4 game for the schools playing the full 9-game conference slate, and 2 for any teams playing 8. The ACC will also adjust its tiebreaker policies to ensure that Duke never – oh, wait, no. For the 2026 season and beyond as a result of unequal scheduling. The new formula, however, might also address concerns following this year's 5-team tie for second place that allowed 7-5 Duke to reach the championship game, which the Blue Devils ultimately won. This marks the 4th different scheduling format for the ACC in the past 4 years.
Wow.
In 2022, the ACC agreed to scrap divisions for the 23 season. In 24, Cal, Stanford, and SMU joined the league, forcing the ACC to adjust its annual rivalry games to fit the expanded roster of schools. And the new 9-game league schedule, the ACC said, will allow for increased flexibility on scheduling and allow schools to face off more frequently. The ACC remains contractually tied with Notre Dame as well, playing 5 non-conference games per year against the Fighting Irish.
Oh, it's so dumb. This is so dumb.
And Cal gets to go to NC State, Syracuse, and Virginia next year, all away games.
The ACC didn't – it feels like they have been just literally reacting to everything else going on in college sports.
They're
like, we got to do something too. Yeah. And
the Big 12 blew past them as far as being number 3.
Who was the Big 12 commissioner that came in and just started taking the bull by the horns?
It's the current guy, isn't it?
Yeah, the tall, skinny guy, bald head, who allows his teams to not play in bowl games.
That's the one.
Yeah, that one. Don't remember his name.
Yormark?
Yeah, Yormark. Yeah, something like that.
Yormark.
It feels like that the ACC said, yeah, we'll take you, Cal, Stanford,
They had to do something, and that was really their only option.
And SMU,
This is the dodgeball game in elementary school, and the ACC is the last kid picked. They had to just look around the room at whatever was left and take whatever they could and try to just pile it together. And honestly, we talked about the MAC already. The MAC might be a more top-to-bottom conference than the ACC.
There's not as much. It's not as like as far as just being even. Yeah.
And once you get past the top layer of the ACC, like you take out your Clemson.
what is the top layer, by the way, of the ACC?
It's still Clemson.
Is
and
it
Florida
Georgia
State.
Tech, Clemson, and Florida State?
I don't know if Georgia Tech's in there.
Georgia Tech's definitely not.
That's like
as
a
far
wave.
As how people think.
Yeah.
It's going to take years to do that.
But if you look at like Miami of Ohio, who has been to bowl games that people have seen, like some of the directional Michigans, your Eastern Michigan, your Western Michigan, your Central Michigan, who have all either had big-name NFL players as of late or have played in bigger games, like the MAC might be knocking on the door of the ACC if they don't figure it out. Nobody in college football will believe that, but on paper, once you get past the big names, I mean, Duke football. Okay.
Well, don't forget that keep an eye on that Pac-12 over there.
Oh, once that gets going, they might actually be the winners of the whole thing because
They're going to be regional.
They're going to be hungry.
And they're going to have they're going to be good in a lot of different sports. Maybe not football top to bottom, but they'll make enough noise in other sports that there will be a couple of rise-ups in football as well that'll take care of business.
The only problem is if a player's any good, they're leaving.
Yeah, they're going to be the Conference USA, Sun Belt. I get that. Yeah. Everyone's heading to the SEC in the Big Ten.
Yeah, it's a big chip on your shoulder conference, though. Like, it's the players, the
you
coaches,
that,
the teams.
If they could lock up California, if they could say, look, we want this to be we're a West Coast vibe, man. This is all us. West Coast, West Coast, West Coast. If they could ever drill that into high school coaches and kids in over a 10, 12-year period, maybe they could have something like that.
Here's the advantage you could have. Cal and Stanford right now have nothing going for them as far as at least even UCLA at least is in the Big Ten. And they're getting a new coach. We'll see what happens kind of thing. Cal and Stanford have nothing going for them.
Well, they are research institutes.
Well,
as far as the football team,
Stanford's got Andrew Luck going for him. So I mean, there's a possibility that he could maybe figure.
But
something
they just hired the coach that you don't even know who it is. That's the thing.
Oh yeah, that's
Tavina,
100% true.
And
where did he come from? He was the Oregon OC.
He's
the East Coast guy. He's an East Coast guy, right? Coming back.
Yeah,
something.
But if you're in the new Pac-12, hey man, come here for a year, 2 years.
New Pac City.
You get to stay close-ish to home, and then we'll see what happens. Maybe USC comes calling. Maybe one of the other conferences comes calling. Sure.
If it works out for them, they're the type of schools and the type of conference who are going to have classes of 15 senior starters, which a lot of like your SEC schools aren't going to see because kids are leaving for the draft. So if you can rotate it and get some of those schools to have just this great 11-win season because they are stocked with seniors on both sides of the ball, 4-year players. They get that one quarterback. Maybe they get a transfer-in quarterback.
Possibly.
I mean, they might get the Butte Community College kid to come in, and then he's Aaron Rodgers.
Right.
So if you can kind of match that up, and there's a chance that you could get one team to be that team every year. I just love the idea that you're like the scrappy. Like the ACC is all of the guys who think that they're great.
Yeah. Right. The ACC is the guys you knew in high school.
Right.
They peaked.
That peaked, and it's like I watched Just Friends again the other day. It's the dudes who were making fun of Ryan Reynolds, showing up in the bar. That's the ACC.
The first order of business, if you're the new Pac-12, how do we beat the AAC?
Yeah, you've got to move. It's the old golf analogy, Esther. the leader's at 12 under and you're at 10 under, but there's 5 other golfers in between you. You've got to get past all those guys, and they do have to get past.
AAC has lost enough schools in the last 5 years to where that might not take that long.
I was going to say the American might have been a better example than the MAC, where you've got this not power conference that if you take it and put it up next to the ACC.
Especially before they start picking teams off.
Yeah, well, not just picking teams off, but picking coaches off. Yeah.
Right.
That's the other aspect of the American that you don't have to worry about in the MAC right now as much. You don't have to worry about in the Mountain West, the Pac-12. The American lost their top 4 teams' coaches.
Yeah.
Yeah, but nobody knew who they were before they got there.
Yeah.
So it's not like you're going to lose a guy and you're set back the way that a big program is, because when you do have the transfer situation now, but the bulk of those teams, like with the seniors out west, they're there. They're not going to transfer because the coach is leaving. They're going to that school and committing to that school knowing that if they have a good season, that coach is probably going. So I don't think you're going to be hurt as much. Like Tulane's not going to be hurt as much as LSU is, or Ole Miss will be. Ole Miss is going to be hurting, but Tulane is going to be just fine. Like, coach is going to change, but those guys went there not because of that. They went there because of the school, the program, and at Ole Miss, you went there because a paycheck and the NFL.
There's some points to that too, yeah. I love that scrolling this ACC list of the schedule for next year. I love so much that Virginia and NC State are playing a game in Brazil. Who asked for that?
Nobody.
We need to expand our territory and our brand. Let's send 2 of these, and I know Virginia obviously had a good season this year, but they're middle of the road most of the time. Let's send 2 of our middle of the road schools to Brazil for a game.
There's one booster somewhere that has some kind of tie to their corporate headquarters in Brazil or something.
That's probably
and they've made a deal that we're going to bring American football here.
We're going to go down there. We're going to get a couple of tankers of oil. We're going to bring it back with us. We'll be A-okay. Got some nuts we're going to pick up.
Hold on a second.
Wait a minute. I think we're going to Brazil, baby.
Land war in Brazil. Let's go.
8:34 the time. The Power Hour is brought to you by Brewer Quality Homes, 3830 East Texas in Bossier City. The Brew Crew getting the job done, son, as they always do. Chasing Aces. Holy cow, what a great Christmas gift idea. Chasing Aces gift cards, and they've also got their 12 days of Christmas going on. Tonight is Wednesday, right?
Yep.
You got the Benton versus Minden long drive contest tonight. You have the Benton golf teams and the Minden golf teams driving. It's fun stuff, but here's the cool thing. If you're a Benton or Minden parent, student, teacher, go to Chasing Aces tonight. 10% of all proceeds from tonight go back to the schools. It's a fantastic fundraiser. And just a reminder for you, they have the Tuesday night scrambles every Tuesday at 6:30. $25 a person, 2-person scrambles. Check out the Pro Shop. They've got great deals on shirts, on Maui Jim sunglasses, on putters, on clubs, you name it, bags. They've got everything you need. But then you throw in just the absolute sheer entertainment of Chasing Aces. It is, oh my gosh, what a blast. What an absolute blast. And gift cards to Chasing Aces would be a fantastic stocking stuffer. ChasingAces.golf for more information. Right there on in Bossier City on the river, right next to Margaritaville, ChasingAces.golf. And we'll be back right after this. Brewer Quality Homes has been a part of the Tim Fletcher Show for many, many years, and it's one of the favorite things we do on the show is what hemisphere is Donnie Brewer in right now? Where do you think he is?
Where in the world is Donnie Brewer? I'm going to say Argentina.
That's not bad. I was thinking Peru, so we're kind of in the
South
same
America?
neighborhood. Yeah.
All right.
Probably some kind of a Peruvian blowfish type antelope that he's on a hunt for.
Did you just combine 2 animals?
No, but Donnie Brewer does.
Okay.
Because that's what he can do.
If anybody can, it's him.
Brewer Quality Homes, 3830 East Texas in Bossier City.
You don't need a holiday to pick up a delicious Honey Baked ham. Anytime is a great time to enjoy one of their sweet hams or turkeys. Honey Baked also offers a great selection of gift packages made to fit any occasion. Their menu and good service are just 2 reasons to stop by and order. Looking for lunch? They have a great deli offering deli-style sandwiches along with all the fixings, a cookie, and a drink. That's Honey Baked Hams, located at 5739 Uri Drive in Shreveport. To learn more, go to myhoneybakedstore.com.
Who knew that wallpaper is making a comeback? I tell you who knew. River City's Lighting. Yeah, the same folks who have your interior lighting, your exterior lighting, your wall accoutrement. They also have your wallpaper. River City's Lighting, 3908 Shed Road, rivercitieslighting.com. Keeping you up to date on everything associated with LSU, River City's Lighting. The LSU updates at the bottom of the hour, every hour of the Tim Fletcher Show, brought to you by River City's Lighting, 3908 Shed Road, rivercitieslighting.com, bringing bright ideas to people every day. When you text the old Tim Fletcher Show, buddy, you're using the Live Oak Waste text line. Roy Walters' crew is ready to make sure you don't ever have to worry again about your trash. Whether it's at a business, a restaurant, retail center, apartment complex, you shouldn't worry about your trash. Leave that to Live Oak, man. 230-7125, liveoak-environmental.com, liveoak-environmental.com, 230-7125. Don't worry about your trash. Leave that to Live Oak.
103.3 FM and 1130 The Tiger, Shreveport's home for sports.
Well, oh my gosh. Oh, I love that guy. We miss you, Rogers. Hope you're feeling better, buddy. Hambone down for the count today. And that boy's got to be sick tonight come to work. I know that much. So we hope you feel better soon. We are glad to have thank you, Brisket Brandon, who says, good morning, Green Bean Casserole. Good morning, Hollywood Hester. And good morning, Timmy Two Beers.
Timmy Two Beers. Is that a new one?
I don't know. That's about my limit, though, when I go
somewhere.
Drink the beers. Unless I got an Uber.
Okay.
If I got an Uber, it is on like Donkey Kong. Woo! Come on. Luckily, Patrick was driving Rogers around the other day. We went to walk-ons.
Right.
We went to walk-ons for lunch to watch the Haynesville game.
Yes.
I had a Sam Adams with my turkey melt.
Okay.
Rogers had some mozzarella logs with his 4 giant Budweisers.
He does love the mozzarella logs.
He does. And
can I make an assumption?
Yes, go ahead.
He doesn't dip them in anything.
Oh, no.
Ranch?
Yes.
Okay.
And he'll do marinara, too. But
He
wants 2 ranches and a marinara.
Okay.
Because he'll gobble down the ranch.
I am actually shocked by this.
Yeah, for a guy that doesn't like mixed food.
Because you never know what you're getting.
You don't know with Rogers. His food ideas are absolutely unexplainable. But I know this, and if you find a place that Rogers likes, then keep going there, and he loves walk-ons. That dude, he loves the burgers. He loves the buffalo chicken. He loves the turkey melt. He likes things that I would never imagine him liking.
Because you never know what you're getting.
No.
You just don't.
He loves walk-ons.
Every time you think you do,
he zags.
You really don't.
Serpentine.
Right.
Walk-ons. Your home for college bowl games today. 4 o'clock, who is an ODU versus somebody. And then at 7:30, the UL Ragin' Cajuns take on the Fighting Blue Hens of Delaware and the 68. What's it called again? The 68 Ventures
Bowl?
Yeah. Where basically they're playing in the exact same stadium in South Alabama in Mobile where UL started saving their season. They were 2-6, and lunch led them to a win, and then another one, and then another one, and then another one. And so Coach Dez and company trying to finish with a winning record, and Dez said something in the saw in the Advocate that, this is like 5 straight bowl years for UL. Does that sound right, Hester? 4 or 5?
Probably, yeah.
But they, I think Coach Dez is like 0-2 or 0-3.
Okay.
And he says, I'm ready for us to be holding the trophy when the confetti's coming down. He said and that's the thing about it. When you hear those kind of comments, when we had Sonny on the other day talking about what it means, and when we had Luke Olson, not Luke, he's dead.
That would be a heck of a.
That'd be a good get.
Yeah.
Luke Olson, the defensive coordinator for Louisiana Tech, said the same thing. Man, you're playing, you want to win.
Yeah, absolutely.
And that's the thing that people don't understand about these bowl games. Every one of those kids that are suiting up, including the St. Andre kid from H-Town, every one of those kids on that UL squad and every one of those Delaware Fighting Blue Hens, they didn't show up They're not in Mobile to pass the time, So it's going to be a fun game. And, again, the two best quarterback names in all of football, you got Minicucci versus Lunch. And we're going with Lunch, right, Greg? Isn't that what we said? Yeah.
Today you have Old Dominion versus South Florida.
Okay. Golesh, he's not coaching in the game, is he?
I don't know.
I would probably
not.
Probably not.
Staff DNA Cure Bowl. Sounds like. Never mind.
Sounds like.
I'm sorry, ma'am. He's been diagnosed with staff
DNA
Cure Bowl.
That is in the nice Camping World Stadium in Orlando. 5 p.m. on ESPN, and then the 68 Ventures Bowl. That is 8:30 on ESPN.
8:30 or 7:30? 7:30.
8:30 Eastern.
Yeah.
I just read what's
on
the prompter.
ESPN or ESPN2?
ESPN.
Okay.
I read what's on the prompter.
And don't forget, you can listen also right here on 103.3 FM, 1420, The GOAT in Lafayette.
Raging Cajuns open up as not open up. I mean, as of this morning, they are a 3-point favorite.
Okay.
I like that.
You're looking at an over of 62.5 in that game. The early game is 51.5.
I think the 62.5 will be a 10 minutes to go in the fourth quarter number blown past it.
That feels right.
I think we'll see 68, 70 points, and I think UL covers. I do. I love Lunch. He's awesome. Former Fletcher standout that led Fletcher to a state championship win over North DeSoto in 2022. He is a one-man wrecking machine. So good luck to the Raging Cajuns. Again, you can listen on 103.3 FM 1420 The GOAT tonight.
Tomorrow you get the Xbox Bowl in Frisco, which is a 8 o'clock start on ESPN2, which features Missouri State versus Arkansas State. But I want to know what the prize package is for the Xbox Bowl.
When they did
Nintendo Switches?
Yeah. Xbox sponsored a game previously, and they gave every single player literally walked away with whatever the latest Xbox was. They all had one in a bag, and they had controllers. And
of course, anytime I hear about Xbox, all I can think about is 4 Christmases.
Yeah, right.
Hey, here's a present from your
dad. $10 limit.
A flashlight.
The Xbox Bowl, Arkansas State 1.5 point favorites. Your over is 54.5.
Angry Butch Jones game.
Mm-hmm. What was the thing he was so mad about?
I don't know. He always is mad, though.
He was so upset.
He was highly agitated at some point in their last game.
Yeah, I think it was one of the last ones.
There's a guy once again. It's like, I used to be making $8 million a year. I was in the SEC. Kids, gather around. Let me tell you a story. I used to be a coach for the Tennessee Volunteers.
Mm-hmm. Looking forward to next week. I'm going through the bowl games right now.
Yeah, sure. Are we? Yeah, okay, go ahead.
The Frisco Bowl, which would be UNLV and Ohio, has a 65.5 on the over. That's going to be fireworks.
I like that.
Yeah.
I like the sound of that.
Dan Mullen. Who are they playing? UNLV and
let me go back to it real quick. UNLV and Ohio, the Bobcats.
I don't even know who the coach of Ohio is anymore. It's not Frank Solich.
No.
It's been a minute since then, huh? Do you like Ohio University? No? Okay.
I mean, anything
that's in the name.
Anything in that 4-letter. You know why they have a 4-letter name, right? That repeats the same letter twice. It's because that's how they can remember to spell it.
Sure. Youngstown State?
Jim Tressel's former stomping grounds where he had numerous NCAA violations.
Isn't he back as the
AD or something?
Like a chancellor or something?
Probably.
Did they put him together with old Bowtie G or whatever? Remember him, Dr. G? That was the LSU president for a while, then went up to Ohio State and just, again, like Diego Pavia, has a face you want to punch.
You were so upset about that.
Have we done an LSU update? I don't think we did.
No, we didn't.
That's close.
Yeah. Okay, LSU update brought to you by River City Sliding and Rug Gallery, 3908 Shed Road in Bossier City, Louisiana. RiverCitySlighting.com. They've got your light fixtures for inside the house, outside the house, and all over the house. Plus, they've got rugs and wallpaper and big-ass fans. Kim Mulkey's fifth-ranked and undefeated LSU squad improved to 12-0 with a Tuesday matinee 91-33 rout of Morgan State. in front of thousands of Baton Rouge school children in a field trip game. Former Parkway star Michaela Williams joined Flau'jae Johnson with 14 points apiece to lead the Tigers. Freshman forward Grace Knox said, quote, "Definitely one of the loudest games I feel like I've been in, and I've been in pretty full arenas. But I just love the energy of the kids. They brought a funness to the game that I hadn't really felt in a minute," end quote. Of course, the loudest roar from the kids came midway through the third quarter. LSU up 65-20. The ball goes inside to Jada Richard out of Lafayette Christian Academy. Her layup gave the Tigers 6-7 points.
This has to stop.
The kids and the LSU players reacted with the 6-7 celebration.
Enough.
It was awesome.
Yeah, it's great. It's awesome.
It was. You could watch if you watch that, Grinch, and can't get a smile on your face.
Yep, I will do it.
One person in this room sounds like they have to deal with that 6-7 joke hundreds of times a day.
You know what Devin Singletary's cards don't do? They don't say 6-7
They don't
to you
say
at your
6-7.
house.
They don't say 6-7.
No, they don't.
And they may be worth $6-7 right now.
Like all of them combined.
Yeah, combined. But if the thing that made it fun is that the players, LSU players, just absolutely went berserk with it as
amount
well.
of brain rot as the children do.
Lump of coal over here. They call Hester
absolutely.
Adam
Enough.
Lump of Coal Hester.
Enough.
I am all about it.
Of course you are, old man. Just trying over there.
Hey, look at me. I'm doing the 6-7 thing, huh?
Encourage him more, though, because the more that he does it, the less cool it is.
That's a fair point.
And the kids stop doing it.
I've heard that. Rogers has said that before.
I have a college
Hester
kid
said that before.
and a high school kid, and I hear it enough. I can't imagine having all
From
of those
K
kids.
through 12. Yeah. Yeah. 6-7, kids. It's all 6-7. Woo! And that's your LSU update. Brought to you by River City Lighting and Run Gallery. 3908 Shed Road in Bossier City, Louisiana. They've got light fixtures for inside the house, outside the house, and all over the house. Thanks as well to our buddies over at Chop Shop. I was there yesterday, picked up my ground beef, made my spaghetti and meat sauce last night. It was outstanding. Thanks to the incredible beef that I get from Sample Farms right there at the Whole Animal Butchery Shop of Chop Shop. Smash burgers, they've got them. And they're doing the pork belly sandwich again on their
Quite good.
Yeah. Have you had it yet, Greg?
Rogers would not eat that because there's too much fat on the pork belly, right?
Too much fat on the pork belly, and he doesn't like the sauce. He doesn't like any saucy stuff on anything burgery. And so,
Burgery?
Well, it's got 2 buns. He considers anything with 2 buns a burger.
So, does that mean no mustard on a sandwich, though?
No, he'll put barbecue. He'll put A1 on a steak and barbecue on a burger, and that's about it. That's about it.
That's fine. Do whatever. But the choices just don't. They don't always jive.
No, they don't, sir. And it doesn't always make a
What
whole.
all was on that thing that I had that day? It was like pepper jack or something?
Pepper jack cheese. Let's see if I know that they have it.
Pork belly, pepper jack. The bread was very good, too. It wasn't like just...
No, it's their homemade
typical bread.
Sourdough
Yeah, that's what it
muffins
was.
that they
Love
that
sourdough,
they're
which I know
making.
Rogers probably doesn't like.
No, I'm
Sour.
sure that
Sour's in the word.
Sour. I don't want sour.
You ever had it? No, but sour's in the word.
Sourdough, no. Yeah, the big belly breakfast sandwich had the sweet heat, rich pork belly, melty cheese, perfectly fried egg, house-made English muffin. Yeah, there was. So there you go. And they added something to it this time around. I saw it on the menu yesterday.
I ate the entire thing, which
Yeah.
is a mistake, like to not split that up over time.
It's big enough to split over time.
It's huge.
Absolutely. It's
so like I
crazy.
left here and I was like, ooh, I have to work after this. Like,
I would rather nap.
Right.
Can I please nap? A reminder as well, that Shop, 724 Azalea Drive, right next to Piermont Mall, where you'll find Rejuvenate Medical, off Line Avenue. Chop, locally owned and operated by the Samples. They're good people, man. Sample Farms, right there at the edge of Red River and Caddo Parish. A reminder as well that tonight at Parkway, we've got the Home Run Derby, Low Key Tours Home Run Derby. It's going to be a blast. I'm going to be emceeing it. And we've got
They had some preliminary stuff. This is the big show tonight.
This is the big show tonight with the Open Division. They've had the Dalton Burrell won the Open Division. He had 6 home runs out of Bipsy. Some of them went over the trees. Last night in the high school division, Cole Snell from Benton hit 19 home runs at Shreve. 19.
That'll work.
Brandon Levy won the college division from Bipsy with 21 home runs, and both will be on display tonight at Parkway for the finale. 6 o'clock. Yeah, the traffic is rough getting over to Parkway about this time. So 6 o'clock to 9 o'clock tonight. It's the Home Run Derby for Low Key Tours, big fundraiser. JD and his wife do an incredible job with Low Key Tours, the fundraising they do. It's kind of like Make-A-Wish for a local level, and it's like fishing trips or it's,
he does.
game
JD does a lot of great stuff.
He's a good dude, man. And so Denton Hester of Shreve's going to be in it tonight. Cole Snell of Benton, Cooper Holmes of Calvary, Landon Martin of Northwood, Porter Doyle of North DeSoto, David Mobley from your school over Providence Classical Academy, Bo Bailey of Plain Dealing, Christian Turner, Arkansas Razorback, J.P. Cormier, Walker Wickland of Centenary, Rennie Mason of Gulf Coast College, Jackson Horton of Arizona Christian University, Trenton Lape and Brandon Levy of Bipsy, Jackson Legg of Georgia Gwinnett, Abel Thetford of Pearl River, Barrett Newman, who also plays football at NSU. The pro side, you're going to have Amani Larry of the Tri-City Valley Cats. Hayden Travinsky's going to be swatting them out of there. Austin Green's going to be there. Bryant Bowen, who is back in town as a coach over at Bipsy. Jordan Schaefer and the Legends. Jose Salarin. Morgan Bryan, the all-time home run hitter for Loyola and the coach for the Flyers, will be there. Lance West of Shreve. Ness Jones of Huntington. Ness was a fun kid. Brandon Hudson of Benton. Of course, now Ness is not a kid anymore. Kyle Pearson of LSU-S. And Sean West, former Captain Shreve Gator, Florida Marlin, all going to be in the Legends portion. And last year, I believe Jordan Schaefer won it wearing his high school jersey. I was like, that's an automatic, win right there that he was able to fit in his high school jersey. That's tonight at Parkway's Baseball Stadium for Low Key Tours fun stuff. And we'll be back right after this.
With appliance savings at the Home Depot, get up to 40% off select innovative appliances like GE Profile. Add a touch of ease to your holiday with the all-in-one combo to wash and dry your laundry in one machine. And refrigerators with built-in convenient features like the dual dispense autofill water pitcher. Shop appliance savings plus free delivery on select GE appliances now at the Home Depot. Free delivery on select GE appliance purchases of $396 or more. Offer valid 12/11 through 1/1. U.S. only. See store or online for details.
That Chevy Silverado 1500 LTZ Texas edition that I am cruising around in is just a dream truck. I love the leather upholstery. It's got the cooling seats that are going to come in handy so much here as these temperatures warm up. Can you imagine the summer without cooling seats and leather upholstery? As big as I am, not a pretty picture. But the Silverado LTZ from Chevyland is going to take care of me as it always does. Chevyland, together, let's drive.
2 hours ago, Kyle arrived at the bar.
Hey, what's everyone drinking?
30 minutes ago, Kyle got his friends another round of drinks.
Cheers!
5 minutes ago, Kyle decided to drive home drunk. A minute ago, a law enforcement officer pulled up behind Kyle.
Sir, have you been drinking tonight?
A chain of events that began 2 hours ago is about to change Kyle's whole world. Drive sober or get pulled over. Paid for by NHTSA.
A new exclusive offer with an eligible Bank of America Visa credit card is your opportunity to go from card holder to ticket holder for the FIFA World Cup 2026. For a limited time, when you're approved for a new customized cash rewards or unlimited cash rewards Visa credit card, you're eligible for a chance to purchase FIFA World Cup 2026 tickets. Learn more today at bfa.com/cardfwc26. What would you like the power to do? Bank of America, proud to be the official bank of FIFA World Cup 2026. Bank of America NA in partnership with Visa. Terms apply. All rights reserved.
103.3 FM and 1130 The Tiger. Fox Sports plays here.
Welcome back, guys. Tim Fletcher Show with Rogers Hampton Aileen. We are glad to have Green Bean Greg in here with us from down the hall, and also Adam Turkey and Dressing Hester. Power Hour brought to you by Brewer Quality Homes, 3830 East Texas in Bossier City, Louisiana. The Brew Crew. They've been around for 50 years. Everything Donnie Brewer touches turns to sold, and you know that. You're aware of that, right? Brewer Quality Homes, 3830 East Texas in Bossier City. Do we have to take one more time out for our friends in Lafayette? Okay, one more time out for our friends in Lafayette, but we'll be back right after this.
When you hear this voice, you think of yesteryear, I hope. Grandpa's voice as he
unwraps that Werther's and pops it in his mouth, and all of a sudden he's got to talk like this. I'm trying to get you to think of the good times back in the day. Back then, houses were affordable. Now, not so much. Except at Brewer Quality Homes. Grandpa's Werther's and a decent down payment get you a beautiful brand new home. Brewer Quality Homes.
Hey y'all, this is Eddie Kennison. As a former Tiger and pro athlete, I know what it feels like not to be at your peak. If you're tired, losing strength, or just not feeling like yourself, it could be low testosterone. That's where Rejuvenamine Medical comes in. Their team knows how to help you regain energy, performance, and confidence on and off the field. It's real people right down the street with real support from a medical team that listens and real results you can feel. Schedule your consult today at rejuvenamemedical.com. That's REJUVIME medical.com.
Morrison DeWitt Injury Lawyers built a practice on representing real people with real injuries and have obtained real results. Their success stories speak for themselves. They know and have experience with the best doctors and experts in their fields to provide the best care. If you or a loved one are injured, it is extremely important to choose the right lawyer. To see what they've done for others or to schedule a free consultation, visit morrisdewitt.com. Paid non-lawyer spokesperson, Shreveport, Trey Morris, LA 2417189. Results may vary.
We appreciate Sports World bringing you the early riser portion of our show every day from 6 until 7. They're opening their doors a little bit after that. Give them some wakey time. But when they're there, you know you're getting the ultimate sports professionals at Sports World. 8809 Joella.
KWKH and K277DO Shreveport, 103.3 FM and 1130 The Tiger. Bossier City's home for LSU Sports, a Town Square Media station.
Oh, welcome back, kids. Tim Fletcher Show with Green Bean Greg and Turkey and Dressing Hester here. That's Timmy Two Beers, apparently. Demon 6 said, is Kyle Pearson hitting baseballs or slow pitch softballs? If you haven't seen him hit it, just YouTube it.
Oh, yeah. We have a local guy that's like one of the best slow pitch. That might be, it's probably the same guy.
I would assume so. Kyle Pearson.
I've heard Ness talk about it.
Who has?
Ness was.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Kyle Pearson Mikan?
I don't know.
X Kyle Pearson.
That's probably the guy, though.
I would assume. He just hits bombs.
I like that we have these announcements of players re-signing with colleges.
Oh, that's so stupid.
So Jaden Maivia, or however you say it, USC, has re-signed with the USC Trojans.
Well, the Cal quarterback re-signed with Cal. Lenore Sellers has negotiated a new deal with
Paulie from the Dan Patrick Show. I used to call it going back to school after Christmas break.
You know, this is not, it's got to be the same one because Kyle's from here.
Yeah.
So. I still remember when we got called to a press conference at Tech when Troy Edwards announced he was coming back. I was like, wait a minute. There's a press conference for him coming back? I was not happy driving over to Ruston and back about that. For our friends in Lafayette, best of luck to the Cajuns tonight. You can listen right here on 103.3 FM 1420 The GOAT. Cajuns versus the Blue Hens. Lunch is served. All right, we have the ID? Yeah, okay. Yeah, little ID there, yeah.
The following is a paid program. Participants of this program are not
It's appropriate, though,
Greg.
It's appropriate.
Opinions and claims do not necessarily represent those of Town Square Media, its employees, or advertisers.
KWKH, Shreveport, Bossier City, 1130 The Tiger, your home for LSU sports.
You know what I saw highlights of last night?
What's that?
The Arkansas LSU double overtime game. Jacob's
senior year.
Right.
Was that the? Did they?
Jacob had a hell of a game.
Yeah, that was statistically, I think, one of his better ones, or maybe his best one.
But it was. You look at that and go, how did Arkansas not win a national championship with that team?
Well, let's slow down. Let's just get to a BCS bowl game.
Sir, Peyton Hillis, Felix. There was one touchdown McFadden had from like 60 yards out that it literally looked like he was shot out of a cannon.
Sure, no, he was a great player.
Unbelievable. Hogs dominated that day.
What day?
That game. They dominated.
The dominated game where they went to double overtime?
Yep.
I feel like they didn't. Also, how did that year end for LSU?
I think it ended with a national championship.
Oh, cool.
Yeah.
What about Arkansas?
They did not win a national championship. But here's the deal. Hester, Greg and I are already rejoicing about the NFL weekend coming up because it could be the return of Zach Wilson's mom to the public forum. If the Dolphins bench Tua, as has been threatened, and start Zach Wilson, I do have some Zach Wilson rookie cards that are going to be going through the roof.
This could be the moment.
But this means telling Greg, Zach Wilson's mom.
This also means that Dolphins ownership wants a higher draft pick.
How many shots of his mom will they show in the game if he starts?
Well, you'd have to be in an area where that's televised.
Well, where's the coverage, man?
They may keep that off of the ticket just for the sake of the people.
It's not even on Sunday ticket?
Let's see.
It's the Jets and the Saints, right? Aren't the Jets playing the Saints this weekend?
He plays for the Dolphins.
Oh, gosh, dog it. He plays for the Dolphins. My God.
She just said.
Yeah. Holy moly. I'm thinking of my cards. That's all I'm thinking of. That's all I can see. Underneath all my Devin Singletary cards are my Zach Wilson and Trey Lance rookie cards.
We do have coverage maps. We have a lot of national broadcasts this week, obviously.
It's a big weekend.
Because of the Saturday games.
Sure.
So, Cincinnati is the one going to. And, decent amount of the state of Florida gets to see this game.
Cincinnati is at Miami?
Yes.
Okay.
I do love, though, that the panhandle of Florida, you're out of luck. Bills and Browns for you.
Really?
Makes no sense whatsoever.
When do the Jaguars play?
The Jags play, let's see here. That is the CBS early game that I was just talking about. You would need to be on. We had double headers on both channels last week, but I guess not this week. The Fox, if you have
they're Saturday games, so it takes away a couple of games.
So you have the Fox game, and you would get the late Jags Broncos. Jags Broncos will be in a decent amount of the country, but it is the late game. So we don't get it here because Dallas is playing on the solo Fox game that day for us. Although if you're in the New Orleans area, you will get to see Jags Broncos.
That'll be the
you get Detroit
Tom Brady game, I guess, won't it? Because that's Fox.
I do love that every time, for some reason, that part of Texas gets a different game, and because of the way the map is structured, we are getting flipped off by the coverage map every single week. It's a very gerrymandered situation that we have going on. But, yeah, we get the Lions this week in Shreveport. So Greg doesn't have to. I'm assuming you don't pay extra. Do you pay extra? Yeah, I was going to say it.
Lions and
You're
Steelers
like me. Goodell's not getting any more of your money. So locally, of course, we will get Jet Saints. The entire state gets that. Nice of them.
Yay.
Do that for us. And then we will get Pittsburgh, Detroit locally as well, and then Cowboys, Chargers. So
I used to pay the extra, and then something changed, and the extra became even more extra.
Yeah.
So I just find it online now.
Yeah. It's a kind of a big weekend for the NFL.
Second.
What?
I said, but wait a second. What do you mean you find though? Yeah, it is.
R-E-M-A-T.
It is kind of a big week. You have 5 national broadcasts. I would rather the Rams Seahawks be on Saturday. Just because the Thursday night game always has the risk of
not being a very well played game.
Although one of the greatest regular season games of all time was a few years ago on a Thursday night between the Rams and the Seahawks. That was just crazy, crazy game. That was where the Tyler Lockett catch, where the memes of Michael Jackson doing the lean forward.
Oh, yeah.
And believe the Rams, that was Greg the Leg, if I'm not mistaken, missed the field goal at the end of the game.
What's the line on that one, by the way? The Rams-Seahawks game tomorrow night.
I don't know.
Seahawks got to be favored by, what, 1.5 at home?
Maybe, but
Devontae's hurt, not playing.
Just the history of those games.
Right now we have the Rams favored by 1.5.
That doesn't surprise me.
Your over is
Devontae out
43.5.
Yeah. I think Devontae out is making it.
Until proven otherwise, though. Until proven otherwise. The Rams have owned that game.
This to me sets up like a Sam Darnold career game.
It could be.
This is that type of game where the Rams are coming off a couple of really big wins, feeling really
Absolutely.
good, go on the road, hostile environment, 12th man. Defense is actually flying around the ball a little bit.
No, Seahawks defense is
Little bit of slamming. I'm not gonna call it Legion of Boom era style,
and
but
they're healthy too. That's the key. Everybody's good on that side of the ball.
This is the type of scenario where a couple things break a couple ways. You get a guy loose down the sideline. Darnold's got a cannon. Like if you would have had him set up with that Golden Tate, Tyler Lockett era, was it Percy Harvin? Who was the burner?
Percy Harvin was there briefly.
There was like
same time as Golden Tate though.
Yeah, there was like a year where like 3 guys who were like 4-1-40 guys were all there.
Think about what they've got now, though. You got Rashid Shaheed and Jackson Smith and Jigba. So you've got some speed. Rashid is one of, if not the fastest wide receiver in the league.
He's starting to really figure it out.
Yeah, he is. And, as long as he doesn't make fair catches at the 2-yard line, there he goes right there. There's Rashid Shaheed and the need for speed. Cooper Kupp, revenge game?
I don't think he thinks that way.
No, I think Cooper Kupp, a couple of clutch first down catches.
That's what he is now.
Yeah, he's a tight end, basically.
Yeah, but he's great at it.
Yeah, he is.
So
I'd rather have him than most tight ends as far as a possession receiver.
Yeah, he's just going to run to the sticks, turn around, you're going to hit him in the chest, he's going to go down.
Right.
That's first down, move the chains.
That's just, with the injuries and all that, that's what it is now. That's fine. You need those guys too.
Saturday slate is the Eagles, Commanders, Packers, Bears. Obviously, Packers, Bears, great importance.
Huge game.
Commanders, Cowboys. Cowboys kind of done. But if the Cowboys are taking care of business, everyone would be rooting for the Commanders in this game. Packers, Bears is going to be a wild affair.
I don't find myself cheering for the Packers often, but this week I'll put a cheesehead on.
No, wait. Wouldn't it help you more, though, as a Lions fan, for the Packers to lose?
I don't think he's thinking that way.
This isn't about anything except for pride, okay? This isn't about anything except for punishing a single individual. I don't care about anyone on the field. We are here for one thing, and one thing only, to prove a point.
Caleb?
No.
Who? Just the Bears? Ben Johnson.
There.
Oh,
there
that's
we
right.
Go. Now we're.
That's right.
Yeah, well, you need to punish him.
So if he wins Coach of the Year,
award loses all meaning. It's like when the Hall of Fame puts in a guy who does not belong in the Hall of Fame.
like Jeff Kent. Jeff Kent.
Ouch.
Yeah, then it loses all meaning.
Huh.
You can hold guys out. You can hold guys out of a Hall of Fame.
Sure you can.
As long as you have people in there who are arguably better than those individuals. But when you start putting people in who are
worse than the people who are held out,
and not even arguably, just objectively worse.
Look at Albert Bell versus Jeff Kent.
If it's 1997, who do you want in your lineup?
There's no comparison.
No.
Barry Bonds,
Barry Bonds, period. Barry Bonds any year.
Right.
Take rookie year, final year, anything.
Remember, they walked Barry Bonds to pitch to Jeff Kent.
Yeah.
That's right.
Jeff Kent was literally set up. It could have been anyone in this room could have hit behind Barry Bonds that season.
Yes.
And we would have been in a position to bat .330.
Jeffrey Leonard,
Anyways, back to what you were saying. The Bears need to lose, and they need to be punished, and it needs to be public, and it needs to be thorough. And so I will cheer for the Packers to do that.
Even if it keeps your Lions out of the playoffs?
Yeah.
Wow.
Hate.
Look, it's not that he left. We love Aaron Glenn. Aaron Glenn's great. Love what's going on over there. He's going to fix that team.
Uh-huh.
The way you do it, the things you say, The way you react after it.
Yes.
Super disrespectful. Let the hate
Whoa.
flow. Let the hate flow
Whoa.
through you.
Wow. Whoa, dude.
And he went to the perfect organization to act that way, too.
Because they never get anything done.
Right.
And they act like they have.
So even if he does make it to the playoffs, he's going to just get wiped out in the first round by insert team name that scraps their way in here.
Huh. Well, well, well. Did not think that I would see Greg Adams openly root for a team that would hurt his Lions' chances of being in the playoffs, all because of his unbridled hatred of Ben Johnson.
Some things are more important than winning.
Hate is up there.
I will be discount double checking in my living room when the Packers score touchdowns.
What is the Jordan Love celebration? Does he just look puzzled every time a touchdown?
Return to the sideline.
Every
Go to-
time
go
a
to the
touchdown.
sideline.
Yeah.
Just go to the sideline. Let's go over there. Hurry.
And I'm heavily invested in Jordan Love. But, boy, he is inconsistent, man. Golly geez.
I could defend him here by saying, his offensive line has been put together with duct tape and some glue. His wide receivers have been on and off the field all year. His number one tight end, his number one target, blew his knee off. There's a lot of issues that might not all be his fault, but he has had a little bit of a hero complex sometimes this year, and he has to understand that he may be good, he may be great. He is neither Brett Favre or Aaron Rodgers. He's not going to touch past something 30 yards down the field, and he's not going to throw it through a brick wall to two dudes running over the middle.
No, he doesn't have that ability.
He needs to learn to check down, and he needs – I know he's scared of getting hurt, but he does have some wheels. He
never tucks it and runs, though. When does it? Never. He doesn't do it as often as I think a lot of Packers fans would like to see him do. Triple Deuce has a question for us, fellas, on the Live Oak Environmental text line. Can you explain why we don't get the Saints or Cowboys radio broadcast locally anymore? The only thing you can get is the prayer postgame. How can one get to listen to the Saints or Cowboys play-by-play?
Because the deals expired, they weren't renewed, nobody picked them up, basically.
Yeah. They're out there. And I guess if you have an NFL.com pass or whatever, if you buy the league pass, you can get the audio of every game. You can listen to on NFL.com.
Some teams are
and
not.
I don't think that's that expensive. I think it's like $9.99 for a month or something.
Some teams are not as interested in being on the air as much as they are making money. And so sometimes you get an agreement with a team like the Houston Texans who are excited to be a part of your...
Which you can hear right here.
That they are one of the best organizations I've ever worked with in 20 years
Really?
Of sports radio. Other organizations, not that interested in being available. So...
And heck, in my estimation, we may be carrying the AFC champion football team right here on 1130 The Time.
I do love that you can go to the Cowboys and Saints websites right now, and they will still list Shreveport affiliates that are not carrying their games because that's how much.
Because they
It's
don't
kind of like the SEC website.
care.
They just don't care about the
Yeah,
results.
they do not care.
Fun stuff.
Hey, we'd like to have your games on. We'd like to bring them to everyone in this market. That's great. Break out your checkbook. Hey, this other organization over here wants to do it in reverse.
Right.
So
they want us to carry it for free.
Could you guys just do that deal?
Yeah.
No.
No, not going to do that.
Click.
Yeah, not happening. Not going to happen. Hester, we're going to talk a little baseball here with Greg when we come back.
Talk about all these name generator people that the Royals have added.
Sir, Isaac Collins is a good player.
Yeah, hold up now. You just fleeced the Brewers.
You did fleece the Brewers, I think.
Nick Mears is going to be good.
Yep.
Isaac Collins is going to be serviceable.
And somehow the Brewers will still be wearing a T-shirt and spraying beer on each other.
Which is...
10 games left in the season next year, and then the Royals
and it'll culminate in absolutely nothing because they won't get out of the first round of the playoffs.
Here's the deal. If the Royals play the Cubs, put Isaac Collins in the cleanup spot because he will destroy the Cubs. See you, Hester. Time now for an SEC update brought to you by Bo Harris Wealth Management. Bo Harris, super duper good fella. And man, oh man, here is the dealio. Bo Harris Wealth Management says there are some things that no matter how old you are, really, I mean, seriously, the younger you are, the better off you are. But do you ever ask yourself these questions, or do these questions kind of strike a chord with you? Do I have enough money to retire? Am I ready or prepared to retire? Will I always be able to manage my investments? Am I ready to listen to the advice of a trusted professional? If you're asking these questions, it is time for professional advice from a friend you can trust. That is literally what Bo Harris is all about. Bo Harris Wealth Management, bringing you this SEC update. Well, Players of the Week, we got them. Your women's basketball players of the week for the last week. Co-players this week and co-freshman of the week. They couldn't decide. Reagan Beers, who's got to be Roger's favorite player, started last week as the Oklahoma Sooners won twice. Earned a ranked win and extended their winning streak to 10 games. She averaged 24 points on 67% shooting. She had 27 rebounds over those 2 games, 3 assists per game, 2 steals, and a block per game. She had 26 points and 15 rebound double-double in 23 minutes in a 55-point win over Little Rock, my alma mater. Against number 23 Oklahoma State in the Bedlam game, she had 22 points, 10 of 14 shooting, while adding 12 boards. Madison Booker of Texas is the other player of the week. She led the Horns on a 2-0 start. They got off to a 12-0 mark this season already. The win over Baylor was the 5th ranked win of the season for Texas, and against UT Rio Grande Valley, Booker secured her first triple-double and became the 5th player in Texas women's basketball history with a triple-double when she had 28 points, 10 rebounds, and 10 assists. Your co-freshman of the week, Oklahoma's Elias Chavez. In the win over Oklahoma State and against Little Rock, she averaged 17.5 points, 5 rebounds, 3.5 assists, and 3.5 assists and 3 steals. And Mia Paldo recorded career highs in points for the second straight game and tacked on career best of 10 assists and 4 steals to help the Lady Vols beat Winthrop 112-40. 112-40. And that is your SEC update brought to you by Bo Harris Wealth Management. Bo Harris is a super duper good dude, and he would love to have a cup of coffee with you to discuss your investment game plan. The former Captain Shreve Gator, LSU Tiger, and Cincinnati Bengal legend. Bo Harris is a certified financial planner, CFP, certified investment management analyst, CIMA. Securities offered through Wells Fargo Advisors Financial Network, LLC, WFAFN, member SIPC. Bo Harris Wealth Management of Conservative Financial is a separate entity from WFAFN. Get in touch with Bo at 318-670-3101. BoHarrisWM.com, located at 223 Fannin in downtown Shreveport. Green Bean Greg and I will be back. Got Matt Puvenbarger stopping in by. Oh, my gosh, we are going to talk some baseball when we come back. Because there is a member of the Tigers farm system that has been called the greatest prospect in Tigers history. I wonder what old Greg thinks of that. We'll be back right after this.
11:30 The Tiger, your home for LSU sports, powered by Jack Spring Electric.
East Texas is transformed into a magical trail of twinkling lights, a festive experience like none other. Piney Park Trail of Lights. Head to seizethedeal.com where you can purchase Piney Park tickets for half off. That's Piney Park tickets for only $10 while supplies last on seizethedeal.com. Travel through majestically lit forests, bounce around in Piney Pounce, and slide down the 100-foot slide of Piney Peak, Piney Park Trail of Lights in Marshall. Buy your tickets now, half off at seizethedeal.com.
Merry Christmas. It's Gary McCoy, and if you've got a hard-to-buy sportsman on your Christmas shopping list, I got a great idea for you. How about a chance to win a gun every week in 2026? Have you heard about this? Louisiana Association for the Blind is hosting its third annual 52 Guns Over 52 Weeks giveaway. Tickets are $100 each and valid for each week's drawing, even if you win. For a list of the guns, to buy a ticket, or for complete rules, visit lablind.com.
Log on and check out these great deals where your dollars go further and you can cash in and save at Bally Shreveport. 3 great dining experiences on property for you to enjoy. Tropical Smoothie Cafe, fresh, made-to-order smoothies and more. TK's Treats and Eats, Po' Boy's Sweets and more. Notini's Italian Restaurant, home of everyone's favorite mint tea and all your Italian favorites. Just log on to seizethedeal.com/Shreveport to get yours today.
SeizeTheDeal.com.
Looking for reliable electrical services? Look no further than Jack Spring Electric. From industrial to commercial to residential needs, we've got you covered. Our expert team ensures top-notch service every time, keeping your operations running smoothly and your homes powered up. And when the power goes out, trust our generators to keep your lights on and your business going strong. Visit jackspringelectric.com for all of your electrical needs. For quality you can trust, visit jackspringelectric.com today. Jack Spring Electric, powering your world.
Just like Santa's favorite reindeer, he also has a favorite outdoors program, the Hookin' Up and Trackin' Down Show with Gary, Steve, Mike, and Ruben. They'll share their wit and wisdom of the outdoors to make you and Santa a better outdoorsman. Wednesdays at 11 and Saturday mornings at 6 on 1130 The Tiger.
JCPenney's Super Saturday Sale has last-minute gifts for everyone. Check off your list just in time with deals like sweaters from $12.99 and flannel shirts from $14.99. Get kids' fleece from $6.99, up to 40% off select fragrance, and more. Plus, head in store this Saturday for up to $100 off while coupons last. Or get an extra 25% off all weekend in-store or online. Yes, JCPenney. Offers valid 12/19 to 12/21. Exclusions apply. See store or jcp.com for details.
Hey, nice savings balance. Well done.
Thanks.
What you saving for? New car?
Nah, it's to pay thousands in fines and court costs after I got pulled over for drinking and driving.
Oh, wow. Yeah, you better keep saving.
Yeah.
Drinking and driving can wipe you out in more ways than one. It can hurt or even kill innocent people, drain your bank account, tear your future apart, even take your life. You're smarter than that. This holiday season, drive sober or get pulled over. Brought to you by NHTSA.
Running a business means wearing multiple hats. So if you're like me, you probably started out using your personal phone, taking client calls and texts nonstop. As my business grew, I needed something smarter. That's when I switched to Quo, the #1 business phone system. Quo works right on your phone or computer. No carrying 2 phones, no clunky landline, just one easy app you can try for free. Your team can share one number and handle calls and texts together like a shared inbox. Any teammate can jump into the conversation so customers get faster responses. And Quo's AI assistant summarizes your calls and responds to customers 24/7, so you never miss a lead or opportunity. All this starts at just $15 a month. That's basically 2 coffees. You can even keep your current business phone number. Find out why 90,000 businesses trust Quo. No missed calls, no missed customers. Try Quo for free at quo.com/sports. That's quo.com/sports to try Quo free. QUO.com/SPORTS.
Hey, Eddie Kennison here. As a former Tiger and pro athlete, strength, energy, and performance are still important to me. That's why when I felt my strength slipping, I turned to Rejuvamine Medical. Check your testosterone today at RejuvaMineMedical.com. That's REJUVIME Medical.com.
Morrison DeWitt Injury Lawyers built a practice on representing real people with real injuries and have obtained real results. Their success stories speak for themselves. Visit MorrisDeWitt.com. Paid on lawyer spokesperson Shreveport, Trey Morris, LA 2417188. Results may vary.
103.3 FM and 1130 The Tiger, Shreveport's home for LSU sports.
Welcome back, everybody. Happy hour, Tim Fletcher Show. Green Bean Greg is here. And, of course, Sweet Potato Puff.
Sweet Potato Puff?
Yeah. We all got our Christmas nicknames. Turkey and Dressing Hester.
That one makes sense, though.
Yeah, it does make sense. How you doing there, Matthew?
I'm good.
Our little radio show, by the way, is brought to you by Rejuvame Medical. RejuvameMedical.com. That's REJUVIME Medical.com. Oh, by the way, looking to lose some weight, fellas? Need a little testosterone bump because your lack of energy, the va-va-voom, is no longer in the bedroom? You know where you can go. RejuveMeMedical.com, 318-408-4080, 318-408-4080, RejuveMeMedical.com. Located inside Piermont Mall, Suite 8. So some Detroit insiders, Puff, said that Kevin McGonigal is the greatest Detroit Tigers prospect of all time.
That's a bold statement given some of the talent the Tigers have had over the years.
Alan Trammell, Lou Whitaker, Al Kaline.
I was about to say Al Kaline, Hall of Famer.
Yeah, I bet.
Kurt Gibson.
I bet they're going to look at it and say, of the whatever baseball America era, or because back in the day, like the Trammell, Whitaker, Gibson.
Trammell and Whitaker were Tiger farmhands.
Yeah, but I don't think that there was anybody running around ranking the top 150 prospects.
Yeah,
like
you're probably
maybe
right.
internally, but there wasn't a website dedicated to it.
Well, then mark him off.
Yeah,
you know?
Then cross him off
off
the
list. So, what are your thoughts on McGonigal?
I mean, if you were really going to try to win a World Series, well, Scooble was under contract. You probably would have traded him last year for some pieces to try and make a run. The teams have bats often. Teams have big-name prospects often. The odds, like we were talking this morning about what are the odds of a kid going to become a D1 college athlete or a pro athlete? What are the odds that your number one prospect in your organization comes up and, I don't know, wins a Silver Slugger, wins a Gold Glove, wins an MVP?
Right.
Like, if you have the best pitcher in baseball who the clock is ticking on,
which you do have,
and you have these pieces that people are in love with, move them and get good right now instead of maybe a chance to be good in 5 years. We did that 2 decades ago when at the winter meetings we took the greatest prospect we have ever seen, Cameron Maben, and the greatest pitching prospect we ever saw, Andrew Miller, and we packaged those two and traded them to Florida to get Miguel Cabrera and Dontrell Willis.
That worked.
What did Cameron Maben ended up doing?
Nothing.
Andrew Miller?
Nothing.
I mean, he was a good reliever late in his career.
Right.
You traded those two hot, top, blue-chip, can't-miss prospects and sent them off for one of the greatest hitters of a generation and a pitcher who won you some games. And now we've got Kevin McGonigal, who we could have traded last year. Nolan Arenado might have come through. We might have been able to get one of those bats. So then when we get late in the season and the rest of the team is hitting 112 again and can't hit anybody around from second base or even third base to score, you might have had a bat.
Creating horrible scenarios in his head.
No, this is from last year. This is what I'm saying last year. Like, all this stuff happened last year. You could have traded one of these guys.
Okay.
At least your team made
Parker
the playoffs.
Malloy.
Parker who?
What's Malloy's first? Is it Parker Malloy?
Oh, no, it's
what is it?
Justin
Henry Malloy.
Justin Henry Malloy, yeah. You wanted to probably trade him too, huh?
I don't know if you would have got stuff in
return.
In return, no. If you would have packaged Max Clark and Kevin McGonigal, you could have named your
There's
price
your top two prospects, yeah.
with a whole bunch of franchises last year.
While you're not as excited about Kevin McGonigal, Matthew, you're wearing, and Greg's got on his Tigers cap, you got on your O's cap.
Yep.
Pete Alonso looks like the happiest son of a gun on the face of the earth right now.
Well, he's somewhere where he feels wanted.
Yeah.
I mean, how embarrassing does that have to be for Mets fans? Like, even more than some of their late season collapses, the greatest home run hitter in franchise history, a guy that literally took some crappy deals to try and stay there long term because that's where he wanted to be, and you guys pissed him off so much.
Yep.
He went on the open market and said, I am not going back to New York, no matter what this time.
Right.
Like an abusive relationship. And he found somebody that absolutely loves him, adores him, and wants him. And he's happy as can be. He's doing all the media in Baltimore.
His jersey number choice.
Yep. Yeah, perfect. I mean,
I didn't see it. We talked a lot about that.
It's 25.
Right.
And he said because 25 was the greatest year of his life. He had a new
Right.
baby, blah, blah, blah. But historically for the Orioles, the last power-hitting first baseman that they had that wore number 25 went off for 500 home runs, 3,000 hits, and probably should be a Hall of Famer.
Yeah.
And Rafael Palmeiro.
Absolutely.
Won a Gold Glove, too.
Yeah.
Well, that
after
one,
playing 23 games at first base that year.
I was about to say, of all the things you could give credit for Rafi for, that's probably not one of them. But he probably got skipped over a few times in his career.
So. It was kind of
made good. It was a make good.
Yeah.
But Pete,
It's a great fit, boy, and he does. He just looks like his hair's going to start growing back. The bald spot's going to disappear because he no longer is going to be stressing.
No, I want him to go
Full
shaved
bald.
head. I want him to come out wearing
Full
eye
beard.
black every game.
Shaved head with a menacing beard, eye black. I'm for it.
That feels very dock worker, very Baltimore.
And it sounds like, Puff, that it's rejuvenated the Gunners of the world and the Jackson Holidays of the world, that they're all like, wait a minute. This means our club we're going all in.
Well, I was listening to the press conference, and all those guys you just mentioned are Scott Boras clients.
Right.
So is Pete. And, one of the Baltimore reporters asked Boras, like, hey, you've put some guys in Baltimore, but this is your first long-term deal. Are you feeling better about the team? Blah, blah, blah. And he went, look, they made a great presentation. Their new manager is a great fit. And the first people I heard from when this story broke was Gunnar, Westberg, and Holiday, where they went from being, hey, we're happy to be here, to, oh, God, we're actually going to be able to do some stuff.
I didn't know Westberg was a Boras client as well.
Either did I until the press conference. But
and also the Orioles ownership just feels like kind of like what the Commanders ownership and with the Broncos ownership, it's like a breath of fresh air.
It's great. Rubstein is a Baltimore native.
Yeah.
He loves the team, and that's what one of the first things they asked, like, hey, you finally decided to spend money. What made you do it? And he's like, well, practically, this is my first year with full control. We finally got, full ownership here, so that's a big thing where I can actually spend money, and it's my money, blah, blah, blah. And then he told this story about how when he was in high school, the Orioles went out and got a 30-year-old power hitter that completely changed the face of the franchise, and they won a World Series. That guy also wore number 20, Frank Robinson. And he's like, not saying that Pete is Frank Robinson,
right,
but there's a lot of similarities where, the ownership saw an opportunity to get this guy, the veteran.
Was that 79?
66.
Oh, you're talking about that? Oh, that one. Okay, yeah. They also won in, 79?
Oh, let's see.
80.
83, 66, and 77. And then they made two others that they lost in there.
All right. The 66 World Series, right?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, my brothers were Orioles fans at that point because of Brooks Robinson being an Arkansas guy. And I was one. But didn't they play the Mets in 69? Who played the Mets in 69?
It would have been the Dodgers, right?
Was it the Dodgers?
It couldn't have been.
No. 69. 69 would have been Mets. Yeah, Mets and was it the
Orioles?
Was it the Orioles?
It could have been. We have breaking news on the NFL front. Dolphins are benching Tua and starting Quinn Ewers.
What?
That's straight from Schefter right now. Breaking news.
Not Zach Wilson?
Not Zach Wilson. So anybody that was hoping to see Zach Wilson's mom, sorry. What does Quinn Ewers' mother look like? Because she's probably going to get a lot of TV time.
Wow.
Somebody hit the Google box.
Zach Wilson gets passed over by Quinn Ewers. I guess he's a rookie, and they want to see what they got with him. Know they can keep him or not.
I'll be honest. I did not see that coming.
When I saw that they were thinking about benching him, I think Greg and I were on the same page. Like, Zach Wilson's going to get his shot. How fun would it be if Zach Wilson comes in there and kind of lights it up? But no, Quinn Ewers. Huh. Interesting.
That just seems kind of desperate on Mike McDaniel's part, trying to save his job.
Or is that someone telling Mike McDaniels, if you better do this, and if he doesn't, if you don't win this game,
This just feels very much like when Philly got rid of our boy Doug Peterson. Like, here's your quarterback. Either make it work or you're out.
Well, that was kind of in reverse, where I think Doug Peterson was the one who said, no, we're going to play this guy. And his decision to do that led to him getting the boot, where I think this is, whether it's coming from the GM or Mike McDaniels, you're playing Quinn Ewers to see what you have.
Right.
Because nobody's taking Tua's contract.
Tua's got a $56 million cap hit next year.
If you cut him, I think if you cut him, it's like $26 million in dead cap or something like that.
I thought that it was next year was almost guaranteed like that, but you might be right. I thought that next
either
year was
way, you're going to be in a position where you can't go get what you want.
Right.
So you have to see what you have. You might be able to draft a guy, but you got to find out if Quinn Ewers can play, then maybe you don't draft somebody high.
Maybe they're looking at it like, hey, I don't think anybody thought Tyler Shough was going to come in and do what he did.
Yeah, that's true. That's true.
Let's see if we got a little Tyler Shoughness here.
Tyler Shough can beat one NFL franchise. That's what we know. He can beat one.
He can beat. He's 3-3.
I thought he had 2 wins and they were both against Carolina.
2 Carolina wins in Tampa Bay.
Oh, that's right. He was a starter against Tampa Bay.
Yeah, and should have won 2 of these other 3 over here.
But
there's
it's
a
just
chance
funny.
The Saints end up 7-10. By the way,
it's just hilarious that he owns.
He owns Carolina. He's like Aaron Rodgers with the Bears. Just cannot stop beating them. So wow, Quinn Ewers starting for Tua Tagovailoa. Here's the thing about it: there is 0 people in fantasy football semifinals who will be affected by this. Because if you've got Tua Tagovailoa as your quarterback, you're not in the semifinals of the fantasy football playoffs.
Is Achane healthy? Who's the running back?
Achane is the last 2 weeks has been kind of
whoever the healthy running back is in Miami. This is probably
Achane.
It's probably a good move for them. So it might help someone,
right?
But not as far as quarterbacks or wide receivers go.
Yeah, Waddle. Sorry,
unless you have the defense that's playing against them. But
I wouldn't know. Fletch murdered me in our fantasy football.
Hey, you guys made the playoffs.
Well, I got 50 points from Trevor Lawrence. And so literally the greatest game is of his life.
I was going to say, the perfect Trevor Lawrence game. This is what I love about Trevor Lawrence.
The only way it would have been better is if I'd have beaten Greg with Trevor Lawrence.
No, that needs to happen. That's the Trevor Lawrence game where he'll play 20 games in his career.
Okay.
And he will just be on a perpetual decline, showing everybody what he really is. Then he'll have one insane game where everyone points at it and goes, that's what he is.
That's why he's getting $54 million.
That's what we want. But you're not going to get that for the next 19 games now.
No, you probably won't.
Linsanity.
Yeah, pretty much. But with
Trevor
a max
Lawrence
deal.
Is Jeremy Lin now?
But with a max deal. And longer hair.
I was going to say better hair, but yeah.
Yeah.
Lin had pretty decent hair. Just shorter.
Except for when he did the cornrows. That was a problem.
That wasn't a good look. Wow. All right, so we were talking baseball there. We got the breaking news in. So, yeah, I'm happy for your Orioles, Puff. I'm a closet Orioles fan because my brothers were fans back in the day, and Brooks. And, of course, as you well know, kind of invested as well in Gunnar and Jackson and Adley and
I'm honestly
Westberg
surprised that Adley's still on the team, if I'm being real.
I thought they'd have shipped him off there in during the winter meetings.
Wasn't
it rumored that he was going to get traded during the winter meetings?
Yes.
Okay.
Who was he?
Because you've got what's his name, the
Basayo, who we just signed a 10-year deal.
Right.
Then they picked up Drew Romo off of waivers, and it just felt like
from the Rockies, wasn't it?
From the Rockies. So it just felt like, okay, they already have 2 catchers. You got Maverick Hanley in the minors.
Maverick Hanley's coming up. Yep.
It just feels like they're making moves.
But isn't Hanley more defense only? He's not exactly a hitter, right?
He's not. But last year when he had playing time, he got hits in big spots.
Okay.
Where kind of like James McCann,
yeah,
he's batting 180, but those hits came when you needed them.
Huh. And you say that Adley is not beloved in Baltimore.
Fans do not like him because they say he's kind of a
aloof jerk.
Just not great with fans. He doesn't take time out of his I've been to a lot of Orioles games over the last few years.
Right.
You see Dean Kramer, you see
Yeah.
Gunner, you see Westy out there signing pictures, taking photos. Hey, you got your baseball cards?
Gunner seems like a really
Yes.
Bobby Witt Jr. type kind of
Yes.
fella. Yeah.
All those guys are great. Adley, on the other hand, is all about, I got to get my work in. I'm carrying my bag to the bullpen. I don't care who you are or what you want.
How much are you yelling at me? Yeah.
Which, the irony is, Cal Ripken was very much the same way. But,
Right.
Cal being local and
putting the results up
Yeah.
and setting records. What's the Detroit fan base thing of Scooble and Torkelson and some of their
It's Torkelson is maybe kind of there. He did get cheers when it turned around. The Detroit fan base is usually very accommodating because we're used to it. So with Javi, Javi was really the only one that there was kind of an upheaval, and it wasn't because of Javi. It was because of how much was invested in him.
Right.
But it really wasn't even that as much as it was they're not investing in anyone else. So Javi needs to play like his $25 million a year salary because it's $15 million a year more than anyone we're paying except for Kenta Maeda. So you got to perform to your contract. Otherwise, we're going to get upset because you're not. As soon as he turned it around, there was nobody happier than Tigers fans to cheer for him.
I watched enough Tiger broadcasts to hear exactly what you're talking about. Fans loved Javi during his first half stretch especially.
Yeah, the minute he started, and a lot of people really gravitated towards him when he came in and said, where do you need me to play? You want me to play center field? You want me to play second? What do you want? With Scooble, it's not any anger towards Scooble. He has done everything that you should do in that position. He has gone out of his way to talk about how much he really wants to be there. He doesn't want to go anywhere. He's trying to make it work. And then you hear the trickles from Scott Harris. Basically, Chris Ilitch doesn't want to spend any money, period, end of story. And the offer that they reportedly made to Scooble was insulting. I don't know if there's another pitcher who has even sniffed a Cy Young that would accept that deal. It was half, basically. They came in with half of what was being asked. And
maybe it doesn't hurt to throw out your low ball offer, give you room to grow.
Scott Boras is his agent.
Yeah.
So I think it does hurt. I think it probably ended
at some point, though, you have to be, if you're bored, you're like, God, he's pitching in Comerica. That is a great place for a pitcher.
I don't think that factors in the Scott Boras.
No, it doesn't.
No,
Money is the
whatsoever.
only thing that he thinks about.
I think the only thing is that Scooble has been very, very vocal about that he wants to be there, and he's told stories and talked about how one college scholarship offer and he committed to them and he stayed with them, saw it through. There was one team that really believed in him in baseball, and there was one team that stuck with him when he got hurt, and they did everything they could to get him back, and they've supported him the whole way. So he's talked and done everything. There was even the video of a guy trying to get him to sign a Yankees hat, and he just pushed it away and was like, no, I'm a Tiger.
Right.
So
Interesting.
It feels good until you get to who your team is and then realize if they were going to sign him, they probably would have signed him last year.
So they're going to let him walk at the end of this year?
Yeah, that's probably what the way this plays out is that they won't trade him at the trade deadline. Unless we're like,
if you've tanked, then sure. But
then
I don't
might
think
get
most
traded.
people expect Detroit to be tanking.
And if we do trade him, we're going to get 20% of the value we would have if we would have traded him last year at the trade deadline or the trade deadline.
It's desperation because they know that if we just wait till the end of the season, we can get him as a free agent.
Right. It's a rental, so you're going to have like 5 teams that are willing to trade something.
Right.
If you would have done it last year, you would have had teams that, he's got another year.
He might end up being a Padre at the trade deadline. Someone like that would.
I don't think the Padres are going to add anything. Yeah,
San Diego.
No, I don't think they're adding anything.
In fact, they just had a report up there that San Diego is taking offers on everyone.
Yeah, literally
except
everybody.
Fernando. They said except for Fernando and Merrill.
I bet.
I think if the offer's right, they're
if you're going to take a contract off their hands, but you have to we'll take that deal, but you got to throw Merrill in, and you
Merrill's
send prospects.
so cheap. There's no way they get rid of Jackson Merrill.
If you can get rid of, I don't know which pitcher probably has the most egregious contract on their payroll right now.
You?
Who said he might never pitch again, by the way.
Yeah.
Well, that's a Strasburg situation, so that contract is going to be paid out. So
hopefully they were smart, though, and took the insurance.
Yeah. Jackson Merrill's deal is a 9-year, $135 million deal. I mean, come on. And he's possibly a generational talent. So there's just no way.
He's not even the best Jackson in his rookie
good
class.
grief.
He's not wrong.
What? You think Churio's better than Merrill? Or you think Holiday's better than Merrill?
I would take Churio over Merrill right now. Does that mean long term? Yeah.
Holy moly. You guys are smoking that Midwestern cheese or whatever.
So Manny Machado has a $25 million contract this year, and it jumps to $40 million after this year for like the next 10.
Now, he could be gone.
But what I'm saying is,
bring Manny home.
If you said, I'm willing to take that Manny Machado deal off your books, but you have to give me Jackson Merrill, and here's 5 prospects to offset it.
I just don't think they'll do that. I think that the Padres look at Merrill and Fernando as we got to hold these cats because we're piling folks into Petco Park every night, and one of the reasons we're doing it is because Jackson Merrill and Fernando Tatis.
The Manny Machado deal goes just 1 season less than the Fernando Tatis deal. It goes.
I would be
2 seasons less
if they
than the
traded
Merrill
Fernando
deal.
and Jackson because I forget that Fernando's might be have the most cards of anybody.
You have.
I love me some Tatis.
Through 2033, you will be paying Manny Machado $40 million, Fernando Tatis roughly $40 million, Xander Bogaerts $25 million.
He's out,
and Jackson Merrill's contract does jump up to $21 million by 2030.
Right, that's down the road. Which we won't have a 2027 season anyway.
Right, yeah, so that doesn't matter.
It's kind of, we're talking about stuff that's not even going to happen after this year.
You're paying Nick Pivetta $20 million this coming year.
Right.
Yu Darvish, by the way, is getting $5 million.
Okay.
So
to not pitch again.
Yeah, $5 million, $6.5 million, and $7 million over the next 3 years. So even if you got to pay all that out, not a big deal.
Yeah.
Well, it probably is to the Padres who are trying to sell the team and don't want to spend anything on anybody right now.
The only team that's going to spend less than the Padres are the Milwaukee Brewers.
You guys. I know we got.
I was going to say the Marlins, but
Well, that's true. They always will. Your LSU update, by the way, brought to you by River City's Lighting and Rug Gallery, 3908. Wait, did we already do one?
Yeah, we did one before the last break.
Okay, my bad. All right. Well, it was brought to you by River City's Lighting and Rug Gallery.
I think we did.
Our little radio show is also coming at you, courtesy of Skint and Dent Appliances and Furniture. I don't know why in the world anyone would ever buy an appliance. Fun having you in here, Puff. Why anyone would ever buy an appliance anywhere other than Skint and Dent. Why would you go to Went and spend too much money when you can go to Skint and Dent and get an absolutely perfect washer, dryer, refrigerator, freezer, oven, stovetop, whatever. It doesn't matter. They've got them for up to 50% off big box store prices, and they may have a little scratch, may have a little dent, but the savings are enough to certainly make up for it. And if anybody comes in and checks out your washer and dryer and points out a dent on your dryer door, you don't want them hanging around your house anyway. Skint and Dent, 814 Shreveport Barksdale. Their beautiful, bright, fantastic showroom is chock full of deals right now for the end of the year, Christmas time, and all that fun stuff. Skint and Dent, 814 Shreveport Barksdale. We'll be back right after this. Are you experiencing fatigue, low libido, muscle loss? At Rejuva Me Medical, we specialize in medically monitored hormone replacement therapy. Begin your journey to a better you at RejuvaMeMedical.com. That's REJUVIME medical.com.
Morrison DeWitt Injury Lawyers built a practice on representing real people with real injuries and have obtained real results. Their success stories speak for themselves. Visit morrisdewitt.com. Paid non-lawyer spokesperson, Shreveport, Trey Morris, LA 2417188. Results may vary.
There are so many reasons to shop at Chevyland. They are the #1 Chevy dealer in the area, for Pete's sake. But I'm just telling you right now, if you're in the market for a Silverado, that's the place to be. The Silverado LTZ that I'm driving around has everything that I'm looking for. Look, I'm getting older. Maybe I don't drive as well as I used to, which is why I love the front and rear parking sensors, the surround view camera system, all right there in that Silverado LTZ from Chevyland. 7500 Uri Drive in Shreveport. Together, let's drive.
Hi, I'm Maria, salon owner. You know the jingle. Now discover the facts about Ozempic, a GLP-1. There's only one FDA-approved Ozempic, made by Novo Nordisk. Learn about the real thing.
Talk to your healthcare professional today. Call 1-833-OZEMPIC or visit Ozempic.com to view the medication guide and to learn more about Ozempic. Semaglutide injection 0.5, 1, and 2 milligrams.
If a Lenovo computer for your business is on your holiday list, don't shop around. Just go directly to the source, Lenovo.com. It's your last chance to get exclusive deals on the PCs you want for your business, like the ThinkPad X9 14 Aura Edition and Yoga 7i 2-in-1. So avoid all that shopping chaos and price comparing, and just go directly to the source, Lenovo.com, where PCs are up to 35% off. That's Lenovo.com.
Lenovo. A new exclusive offer with an eligible Bank of America Visa credit card is your opportunity to go from cardholder to ticket holder for the FIFA World Cup 2026. For a limited time, when you're approved for a new customized cash rewards or unlimited cash rewards Visa credit card, you're eligible for a chance to purchase FIFA World Cup 2026 tickets. Learn more today at BofA.com/cardFWC26. What would you like the power to do? Bank of America, proud to be the official bank of FIFA World Cup 2026. Bank of America N.A. in partnership with Visa. Terms apply. All rights reserved.
Texting enrolls you in a recurring automated marketing text messages. Consent not required to purchase. Message and data rates may apply.
The team's looking good this season.
I think so. Man, I miss playing football. Ever since I turned 40, I just can't find that fire I used to have.
Think it could be lower testosterone?
What do you mean?
I was feeling the same way. After 40, the body has less testosterone, and men lose their edge. That's why I take Nugenix Total T2.
That's the testosterone booster, right?
Yes, but Total T2 is their brand new formula that skyrockets nitric oxide levels in as little as 3 hours. Since I started taking it, I've been lifting like when we played for Coach Carter. My energy is way up, and it even spiced up things between me and the missus.
Are they still giving out complimentary bottles?
Yep, just send a text.
Text METER to 321321 for your complimentary bottle of Nugenix Total T2, the next generation testosterone booster. Text now and we'll include a bottle of Nugenix Thermo X, our newest, most powerful fat burner ever, absolutely free. Text METER to 321321. That's METER to 321321. These statements have not been evaluated by the FDA. This product is not intended to diagnose, treat, cure, or prevent any disease.
I love a day on the water with friends, but my moderate to severe plaque psoriasis sometimes holds me back. Now I'm all in with clearer skin thanks to Skyrizi. Risankizumab Riza, a prescription-only 150 milligram injection for adults who are candidates for systemic or phototherapy.
Teaching music is my passion, but my active psoriatic arthritis can limit me at times. Now I'm treating my joint symptoms with Skyrizi.
With Skyrizi, most people with plaque psoriasis saw 90% clearer skin at 4 months.
Or if you are an adult with active psoriatic arthritis, Skyrizi helps you move with less joint pain, stiffness, swelling, and fatigue.
Don't use if allergic to Skyrizi. Serious allergic reactions, increased infections, or lower ability to fight them may occur. Before treatment, get checked for infections and tuberculosis. Tell your doctor about any flu-like symptoms or vaccines.
There's nothing like clearer skin.
There's nothing like better movement, and that means everything. Ask your doctor about Skyrizi. Visit Skyrizi.com or call 1-866-SKY-RIZI to learn more.
Stop what you're doing. Aaron's just broke the holiday universe. No payments until January 1st, 2026. Yup, don't pay a thing until next year and start with just a penny. Aaron's been in the community for 70 years, making it easy to get brand new name brand furniture, appliances, electronics, all the great stuff you need. But listen, this is in-store only, so get up and get over to Aaron's today. And don't miss out. Don't just hear about the deals, get them before they're all gone. Eligible merchandise only. Maximum monthly payment applies. See store for details.
103.3 FM and 1130 The Tiger, Shreveport's home for LSU sports.
Hey now, welcome back everybody. Tim Fletcher Show. Once again, thanks to Greg Adams from down the hall. Green Bean Greg stepping in for the ailing Rogers Hambone Hampton. Thank you very much, Greg. And who knows, maybe calling you tomorrow as well. Not exactly sure what's going on with our boy there. How sick he is. Going back to the Saints-Cowboys thing, Opus 1 says, sometimes you can pick up WWL out of New Orleans at night. And Sweet Lincoln's Mullet says, I pay for NFL audio streaming at $6.99 a month. They stream the audio pregame and postgame on the WWL app, but it shuts off 30 minutes before kickoff because of some deal the NFL has, basically forcing you to pay for it. The only online audio of any NFL game is through the NFL website. Yep. They will get your money, Greg. Not yours. Yarg. I didn't know we had a pirate on the team. Our little radio show is brought to you by Morris & DeWitt Injury Lawyers, morrisdewitt.com, the home of Trey Morris, Justin DeWitt. When it comes to local attorneys, they're sponsoring the Shreveport Card Show, as a matter of fact, with Colvin on January 3rd and January 4th, the big sponsor of GeekCon. How many other attorneys do you see putting their money back into the community by sponsoring, whether it's feel-good events or charitable events or quality-of-life events? That is exactly what Morris & DeWitt Injury Lawyers stand for. They want Shreveport-Bossier in our area to be as good as possible, and one of the ways they do that is by representing their clients, but they also give back to the community in so many wonderful ways. MorrisDeWitt.com. That's Morris, D-E-W-E-T-T. Trey Morris, Justin DeWitt, Morris & DeWitt Injury Lawyers, supporting our little radio show. Again, the breaking news, Tua Tagovailoa benched. Quinn Ewers starting. So there we go, and not Zach Wilson, so we will not get to see Zach Wilson's mom, which is a shame for, I think, the entire country. It's one of those things. Don't forget the Low-Key Boat Tours Home Run Derby tonight. Going to be a wonderful deal. Cages open at 5 o'clock. Roll call, pictures and rules and stuff at 5:45. The Derby begins at 6. Every player, high school, college, and pro, can hit with any bat they get their hands on. So, holy moly. Greg, they're going to be launching 500-foot home runs out there tonight. It's at Parkway. Going to be fun. Come on out. Go to find Low-Key Boat Tours on Facebook or J.D. Stevens on Facebook, and it's for a wonderful cause to help them help some families and kids out for really, really good causes. And, man, there will be some moonshots tonight. Dave's not here, says, oh, wait, what the heck? This is a long one. Good grief. LSU's rushing yards since Frank Wilson returned. In 25, they finished 123rd. In 2024, 108th. 2023, 11th. And that was Jaden Daniels, 2022, 40th. So taking out the rushing for one of the most dynamic quarterbacks in the history, LSU's rushing yards per game under Frank Wilson were 124, 123rd, 118th, 108th. This kind of goes back to what Hester was saying. Get somebody in there that coaches. Find somebody. The number of running backs, and yeah, Dave's not here. Thanks for posting this from somebody else here. But Harlem Berry, 5-star. John Emery, 5-star. Caden Durham, 4-star. J.T. Lindsey, 4-star. Armani Goodwin, 4-star. Noah Kane, 4-star. Logan Diggs, 4-star. Trey Holly, 4-star. Caleb Jackson, 4-star. Derek Davis, 4-star. Josh Williams, 3-star. So they are not getting developed, So, I get it. Maybe it could be a good thing. But as far as the recruiting, I wonder, you got to have somebody that gets in touch with the high school guys there. Don't forget, Hook It Up, Tracking Down, coming your way, the best outdoor show on the radio. Steve Graff, Mike Eccles, Gary McCoy. What you got going on today, Graff? Who's coming on the show today?
Today we've got the one and only ESPN's Mark Zona.
All right.
We have gone, Fletch, probably 7 consecutive years. We finished our last interview of the year with Mark Zona.
That's awesome.
So he's coming on today at 12 o'clock noon. So
excellent. Best outdoor show on the radio with guys that know what they're talking about, right here from 11 until 1. Thanks again to Greg Adams for saving the day for us, and our wonderful sponsors, Goodwill Industries of North Louisiana, Skin Dent, Cormier Family Dentistry, Bo Harris Wealth Management, Sports Cards of Louisiana, Chop Shop, Spell Brothers Lumber, Honey Baked Ham, AccuGem, Sports World, Bailey's Jewelers, Live Oak Environmental, Brewer Home Center, Mudbugs Hockey, GBT, Shreveport Card Show, Chevrolet, Bowman Asphalt, Landers Dodge, Chrysler, Jeep Ram, Fuzzy Taco Shop, Walk-Ons, Shapen Toyota, River City's Lighting, Daiquiri Express, Chasing Aces, Morris & DeWitt, Rejuvenate Medical, Porter's Cleaners, Officer Payne, rest in peace, Thomas of Valley Bash, 1284, rest in peace, Casey Havoc, rest in peace, Rogers, get to feeling better.
Was paid for by Tim Fletcher. KWKH and K277DO Shreveport, 103.3 FM and 1130 The Tiger. Bossier City's home for LSU Sports, a Town Square Media station.